Hello, I am Archivist Saren, and welcome to my study. And today, we are back once more to playing some Daggerfall, which I'm actually having a pretty good time with it so far. Especially now that we're actually strong enough to take on most of the enemies in the game. You know, the early game was a bit rough because, you know, you can't hit anything, and then the things you can hit, sometimes it's just like, oh, you don't have a proper weapon type for this. But now I think I'm pretty sure Mithril can hit anything in the game, I would hope. And we're finally getting some better armor, which is very nice. And we have a wagon to carry all of our loot, and we're getting up some good amount of money in the bank. So I feel like it's going pretty well so far. And there's a cat. So that is all good. So we need to go back to Sentinel. That was what we were needing to do. Which kind of sucks because, you know, we just were at Sentinel. But apparently the next few quests, or at least I think the next 2 quests are in Sentinel. So we're gonna just stay in Sentinel for a bit. Yeah, you may not survive. Yeah, I mean, it always says that. I don't know what is wrong with our character. It never, like, tells you. It just kind of expects you to figure it out. And I remember last time I was trying to figure out what was wrong with me, and we tried a, like, cure disease potion. I know it's not lycanthropy, because we would have seen the handsome Squidward vision again. But we didn't, so we're not turning into a lycanthrope. I don't know what it could be, though, because it's not a poison, because we're not dying. It's not a disease, because cure disease didn't work on it. I'm just going to hope that it eventually just goes away, I suppose. That's what I usually do in life. Okay, where's the entrance to this? Are we approaching this at the wrong angle? Yeah, we need to go this way. But I believe what we got earlier was one of these. Yeah, your presence in court is desired before the end of the next season. And so we're going to the Queen of Sentinel. Is why we're here. Okay. Luckily we know our way through to there. I believe it's you. It is you. Welcome to Sentinel. I trust that you've had a comfortable stay so far. Let me get right to the point. My son, Prince Lotan, says you are a well-respected and trusted Redguard. I have need of your sort. I'm willing to pay you 1,267 gold to infiltrate Castle Wayrest and recover an heirloom of the late King Lysandus for me. Will you do it? I mean, this is a main questline quest, so yes. What bounty? There's an item, a painting, that is hidden somewhere within Castle Wayrest. I desire this item for reasons you need not worry about. Bring it to me and I will pay you, I'll pay your 1,267 gold. Alright, sounds good to me. Castle Wayrest, though. It seems kind of weird that I'm stealing from a castle that I was once, you know, doing quests in that region. Just seems a little, I don't know, rude. But you know, it is what it is. So now, I'll need to go to Wayrest, which is over here, right? Yeah. Let's see. If we go, we need to go to the capital, which is here. And we can go by ship. 18 days. I wonder, well, we need to go cautiously so we're healed up when we get there. But I do wonder what the, yeah, survive. I do not care. See, we survived and we're all healed up. So I don't know what it's talking about. I don't know what kind of ailment it thinks that I have. But obviously it is mistaken. Yeah, we've been here quite a few times. But this time we need to go into the castle, apparently. And I think that there's a lot like where we killed the Lich in the castle of Sentinel. I think here we have to kill something, or retrieve something in this case, from like a basement or attic inside the castle here. Which shouldn't be an issue. I like the blue on the buildings. I don't know how they did that, but... You know, because this seems to be... I don't even know. What kind of... Up there seems to be some kind of wattle and daub building style, but down here doesn't have any of the wood, you know, cross-hatching through it. So I don't know what exactly... what material it is. But this seems to be some kind of either plaster or stone. Normally when it comes to wattle and daub, this stuff would be either like packed dirt, mud, possibly clay, and then it would have a whitewash put over it to protect the underlying material from weathering. Of course here it looks like brick, so you know, that's a lot sturdier, but also a lot more expensive. But yeah, that's just how buildings were. Of course, this seems to also be made of the same material, so it might just be that it's like some kind of sandstone. Because I doubt that a castle would be made of any kind of plaster. Are they still gonna... Yeah. So how do we get past... I don't know. It says that only trusted staff are allowed past there. You seem to be a vampire. Oh, I can go in here. Is this where I need to be? Well, this is an interesting place. Because, yeah, I keep saying that we're not allowed through there. So how does one get in? Maybe I talk to the queen person? Or the king person? And ask for permission? You're too far away. Hi, can I get into the basement, please? Cat. That is an interesting situation. Like, do I have to kill the guards? Or what? Because it does say specifically that... Oh. Hi. I guess they just let me through now. And they're not happy with me. Oh, hi. Hey, Ebos. How goes? I don't know what happened exactly, but they wouldn't let me through the door before. Every time I used the door, it would just be like, you're not allowed to go in there. And then this time specifically, it was just like the door opened and then all the guards started attacking me. So, who knows what the heck just happened, but I guess I'm not going to question it. We're now where we need to be. And I mean, aside from the guards trying to kill me, we're pretty good. Ooh, ebony weapon. That should sell well. Also, I've seen a few times that I end up having arrows in my inventory. Do you gather the arrow if you're shot by an arrow? Because I never pick up the arrows. Because they seem to just be, like, empty weight. What are you guys doing down there? Ow. A lot of enemies down here. We're definitely gonna need, I don't know, some kind of reprieve from this in a moment. There are still enemies nearby. Great. But where? Oh, they're not here. Okay. Alright, well, we could either go back up to where we were, or, I mean, I don't really see much going on down here. Let's look at the map. Oh, there's a doorway here. Yeah, I can barely see it. Smack the door. I do wonder what the point of having lockpicking is. If you can just, quote-unquote, pick the lock by just smacking it around a bit, then what's really the point of having lockpicking in the first place? Like, maybe there are certain doors or certain chests or something you can only get into with tall boots. Oh, I guess that's a thing of clothing. I was like, what kind of, you know, material type is tall? That's silver. Is silver really worth it? Probably not. I think elven and above is probably what we're going to be going for mainly. A book, definitely worth it. But now silver armor might be worth it, because apparently the armor is worth a lot more than the weaponry, which is very bizarre. But they're finally starting to drop some good loot. Ooh, cure poison. I need those as much as we can get. Okay, nothing too good here. Ooh, mithril. I will definitely be taking that. What's in the pit? Nothing. Oh, and that's the pit that we just came across to get here. So that was a big loop. Oh, but wait. Okay, yeah, if we don't... There's a few paths we could go that lead us elsewhere. We just didn't take the right turns. Like over here. Okay, ooh, oh. 8 to 26. Mind if I don't. That is some good stuff right there. And we get a green weapon. There it is. Yes, a green weapon. And I don't know if durability does anything to, like... I don't know, does it lower hit chance or lower damage or something? Or does it just possibly break eventually? I don't know. But it did have lower durability. But I'm not gonna take that as it being an issue. Probably. And yeah, right now we're just kind of running around aimlessly, hoping that we find something. But that's just kind of how I start every dungeon, is you just kind of run around, and then later on, you kind of explore any loose ends. If you don't find what you needed to find in your initial exploration, of course. Ooh. Now that is much better. Yeah, 15 armor to 21 armor. We're getting the good stuff now. I didn't think we'd be seeing any Daedric armor dropping off enemies anytime soon. But I suppose since it started showing up in shops, it only makes sense that it would show up in enemy loot tables as well. We already have some real good upgrades in this dungeon. Better weapon, better helmet. What else could they possibly give us? And yes, I'm saying that hoping that it'll, you know, just throw some more ebony or Daedric gear my way. I think I've already been down here. I recognize that crate. So we must need to go to the right here. Is that a regular mummy or is that my nightly mummy? Although my nightly mummy only is supposed to show up when I... Oh, they must have cast a spell on me that did a bunch of... Oh, we're back here. Okay, we need to speedrun back. I mean, we only picked up a quest and then went to the location of the quest. But yeah, they must have done something that reduced our stamina by a lot. Because we were at low stamina, but... And by low, I mean like where we are now, we were at like 1/3. I thought that would be fine. But you do also die if your stamina reaches 0, which is really bizarre to me. But yeah, that spell that they cast must have drained like a bunch of stamina from me. So I guess I need to keep a closer eye on that. Which is very unfortunate, because now we have to run all the way back here. Which is a pretty long run. Are we still approaching it? Yeah, we're still approaching it from the same angle. And maybe this time I can figure out actually how to get back there, instead of just them opening the door at some point. I don't know, maybe I just need to click it enough that it, like, my character just ignores their warnings. I don't know. But we just go here, talk to the person gives us the quest, we go over to the place. Yeah, I don't know why your throne room would be so, you know, far back in here. Still amazes you how big the game is. It is a very big game. Probably the game with the largest map in all of any game ever, I think. Because yeah, I have seen those videos that have like a comparison of game map sizes. And Asheron's Call is pretty high up there, you know, it's pretty big. But then this game, no, not the wagon. Speaking of which, we do need to go to a store and sell from the wagon. Not that that'll really do much for us. But I suppose since this quest doesn't really have a proper timer on it, we can go down to the big selling area. Because yeah, I did leave a lot. Wow, it stopped raining fast. That's kind of bizarre. We're probably gonna need to wait the rest of the night here. Of course, we're almost out of stamina, and you can't regain stamina in a town unless you're at a tavern. So I guess we'll just wait at a tavern. Oh, of course, city guards. Why are they inside the tavern? Why do they even want to attack me? It's like how it goes half the time when you're playing this game. It's just like sometimes the guards will just kind of show up and you never know why. Oh great, is it the guards? Just close the door. Oh, of course it's the mummy and the guards. Well, isn't that just great? We're not gonna be able to sleep because these stupid guards keep coming after us for no reason. Well, that's a few of them. Well, this is annoying. Why are they all inside this one inn? Like, seriously. Let's see, we need to go this way. I can never find my way through this layout of a tavern. Yeah, it won't even let me go 1 hour. Okay, I guess we're loitering outside and then dying of having no stamina again. I guess I can leave the town, which is gonna take a while. I guess the wall is right here. Kind of wish that I could know what they actually are trying to accuse me of before this. Especially because I haven't even been in this town for a long time. Like, what did I do last time I was here? All this because I just wanted to sell, but none of the shops are open at night. You have a room at that place. Well, that's not going to help us very much now, is it? Sell. Wagon. Well, first non-wagon. Do that. Oh, I don't even have anything in my wagon anymore. Because I didn't pick anything up. Because the save was not correct. Alright, well, do we have anything else to sell? Do we have any ingredients? We do have ingredients. And actually, we do have more in our wagon, right? Yeah, we have a lot of holy things that I still can't remember where I actually sell those. Let's go to a general goods vendor. Oh, maybe a jewelry vendor. Because I never go into here. Maybe this is where you sell them. Nope. They will take nothing of mine. Because, yeah, you get those items everywhere, but I can never figure out who actually buys them. Nope, it's not you. Pretty sure the armor vendor wouldn't be buying them. Might as well check what he has. Nothing. 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 I don't know, maybe only people at a temple buy them? I don't even know who you can sell to at a temple, and none of the temples around here are the one that I've joined. So, that's just not great. Well, I suppose we'll be heading off to Wayrest then. And we're back here. Cat. Well, at least we're not here in the middle of the night this time. That's a plus. And let me guess, the guards want me dead here too. Because they always frickin' do. I don't know why. And I mean, it might just be that there's a few quest types that get you in trouble with the law, and I am not very picky. Pretty much the only quests that I turn down are the ones that specifically say something like smuggling, because that's obviously illegal. But there's a lot of quests to kill people that are legal, and there's also a lot of quests to kill people that are illegal. And they don't really specify ever which is which. So I think that that might be why there are guards in multiple towns that just want me dead for no reason, is because I did a quest and then the quest never specified that it was going to be illegal, and then I ended up with a bounty. So, you know, I guess it just happens. There's not much I can really do about it. Yeah, and of course this is going to be like the same dungeon with the same layout. Because, you know, it's a main quest dungeon. Not that it would help me very much, because I don't really remember what the layout was. But also we need to wait. We're going to try to keep our stamina a bit higher. And I guess we'll save. Just save here. Oh. Well, isn't that delightful? Can't really jump that. So I guess that's what happens when you go up from here. Which I'm assuming the levers downstairs do something about that. Dwarven helm. Orcish. Ooh. It's not only better quality, but also it has the cool, you know, shiny stuff on it. So we'll take that. And, you know, as I said, it's better qualities and it's used, and this one is worn. Which I think worn is below used, right? Okay, yeah, that does finish that up. So what does that do for us exactly? Oh, one shot with the backstab. Easy game. On an Orcish helm. Not as good as the Daedric helm from last time, but it is a marked improvement over what we had. And it fits, it matches our style. So it's just dead end. Okay. So then we need to find some way back up to the bridge, I guess. Which might just, we might just need to backtrack for that. Who's to say? But everything in here seems to drop pretty good loot. So clearing this whole place would be fairly advisable. The only issue is that if I get more than one full inventory of loot, I'll need to go back out past the guards in order to drop it off. Which generally is not a great situation, because I think they don't like me because I opened the door. Okay, nothing over there. About through here. Just chain boots. Okay. Now, if they could give me a Daedric Daikatana, I would be very grateful about that. Ah. Do we have made a loop? So yeah, if we go up there, there's multiple paths to take. And let me just check if this is... No, this is definitely just a regular door. Yeah, we're running out of stamina again. I don't know how that is. We usually don't run out of stamina this fast, but it might just be a really big dungeon. So I'm doing a lot of running. Or it could be that they all have stamina poisons of some sort, and it keeps draining it. Ooh. That is nice. That's up to 15 armor now. See, we're getting some good stuff. Yeah, you see that? I think that guy just drained like half my stamina. Ooh, that'll sell well. And a fig. Alright, well, we gotta wait now because this guy just drains all our stamina. Which might be kind of my fault for not having a lot of, was it wisdom or willpower? It's something like that. Yeah, they just keeps draining the frickin' stamina. I do not appreciate it. Because now I need to wait again. Oh, and I can't even wait because there's enemies nearby. Where? You? More adamantium. Very nice. Why are there always enemies nearby? I don't have enough stamina to take on another half stamina draining Wasanian. One of you. There are enemies nearby. Of course there are. What's another one of you? Really need to go and get that quest finished so they stop interrupting me. Because waiting is the only way I get my stats back, so... if something is stopping me from waiting, it kinda stops me from finishing. See, I think this is actually the same guy I died to last time. But he just drains all my stamina again. So we need to wait after like every fight just so that we don't run out of stamina. Open. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the stamina drain stuff, and it would be fine if stamina wasn't a second health bar, but it definitely is. And I don't see why they do that. Okay, well, if I go down there and down there, there's a way I haven't gone. You know, at least the orcs, they don't cast spells, so I like them. Okay, we've been here before. Okay, and that all is just interconnected, so that's fine. And we need to go down lower. So this way. So yeah, left where that guy is, we haven't explored, or if we go straight, yeah, then that way, and that way are all unexplored. I don't know, maybe I just need to figure out how to make like stamina potions or something. Because yeah, having some way to get stamina back other than resting might be necessary if enemies keep draining it like they have been. Because yeah, that guy, once again, took out half our stamina. Have to wait. How about my medical skills improved? So I guess that's how you raise it, is just by waiting a lot to get stats back. That's good to know. Well, we're starting to fill up weight-wise. We might need to start thinking of heading back to the wagon. You just unidentified pile of something on the floor. Got it. Let's see, we could go up there. Or I guess that's kind of it. Because going up that ramp just leads us back up to somewhere we've already been, I'm pretty sure. Going here, we need to go through here. That wasn't loot, that's just a skeleton arm. Okay. Yeah, we've never been here either. We have been here. Okay, all this is explored, except for that ramp down there. Okay, and this leads back up to here, meaning that that's all a loop. Except for the ramp down there. And that just leads to the box. Okay, so we know where we are. We know where the box is. Well, it's a good thing we learned how to counter the stamina, or that, at least that they were draining the stamina. Because I just thought that I was running out of stamina especially fast because the dungeon was just really long. But no, they can just, you know, hippity-hoppity, your stamina is now my property. I'm not a fan of that. Oh wait, this was the hair. That's worth a lot. Okay. Now is it right here we haven't gone down? And there goes our stamina again. Okay. Enemies nearby? Of course there are. Oh. Why is there... I mean, we're underneath this portion of the underneath this. So is this like... Is that a regular guard? Let's see. See a knight. That doesn't answer my question. I'm gonna assume that if it's under the palace and goes out of dungeon looking mode, that it is then actually, you know, a part of the palace. And we'd probably get even more of a bounty if we killed anyone in there. But we do need to head back, actually, because we're, like, full up. So maybe... if we go through the palace area... we'll, of course, save it before trying this. But if we go through here, are there, like, doors that open up? Interesting. So obviously these knights are the guards. And this is all part of the palace. So we can find our way back up to the entrance. Oh, this is part of the dungeon again. Why is there just like a little kitchen in the middle of the dungeon? That's a bit bizarre. Let's see. So yeah, if we go up this ramp, yeah, that should take us back to the palace. And if we're just real fast like, we can get back. Oh, we're back into the dungeon. This did not take us back to the palace at all. Yep, here's the palace. Alright, sorry. Excuse me, pardon me. Wish to access your wagon? Yes. So we have a lot of stuff to throw on here. Your wagon's almost 1/7 of the way full. Oh great, they are also draining stamina. Because of course they are. Is that specifically why they keep draining my stamina in this dungeon? Because it's technically part of way rest? We need to get our stamina back after that ordeal. Oh, I leveled up. Oh, delightful. Hopefully the game is paused while I do this. Because if not, we are going to die. So we could either get our strength all the way up, which, once again, I'm kind of hesitant to get the strength all the way up, because there might be those crystals that you find around certain zones that give you free attribute ups. But I also don't know if I'm actually going to go and find all of those, because that sounds like a lot of effort. And a lot of luck to just happen across them all over the world. I mean, they could be anywhere, I'm pretty sure. So we'll just keep upping our speed for more, you know, attack speed. Oh boy, mummies. Okay, nothing in here, it looks like. Oh, there's a teleporter. Sure. Hmm. The higher your weapon skill, the higher your hit chance is. So, technically, yes. There are enemies nearby. Oh boy. There are enemies nearby. Oh boy. Okay. Elven. Now we still haven't gone back to the beginning of the dungeon, to that bridge that the lever reconstructed. So I wonder what that's about. Oh boy, another teleporter. Count me in. They're dropping a lot of loot. I mean, why does this guy have like 2 full sets of armor on him? I don't know. Okay, so then I think we need a secret door to get out of here. Yeah, there's a secret door right down there. That's to our right, down the stairs, and across from here. Right? It was somewhere down here. There it is. Because yeah, those teleporters usually put you into a place with a secret door. Oh, now we're back here. Have we ever been here? Or is this another different teleporter? No, yeah, we've never been here. Count me in. Okay. There's too many teleporters. Oh, we've been here before, though. Huh. So where were all those teleporters taking us? Yes, here? Down that way? Seems like it. Let's see. Yeah, because now we're in here. This one leads us. Have we gone up there? We never went up here. Okay. Okay. Now, where else? I guess to the right and forward here. You can definitely see how the speed has increased our attack, you know, speed on here. Open. Thank you. See, I'm telling you, the level 2 locks are the hardest of them all. And then we can go up the ramp, but we've never been up there. Open. Okay, level 18 locks are not very easy either, evidently. It'll open eventually. It has to. Right? There we go. Jeez. Is this the lockpicking animation? No. That is not lockpicking. That is lock bashing. Where you just slam your weapon into a lock enough times that it eventually opens. Due to your just sheer determination. Let's see. Aha. I knew there would be a hidden door in here somewhere. I do not like these tunnels. But there is a lever. That generally means something good. Yeah, sometimes you can go up the side of there. Sometimes you can't. A lot of locked doors in this one. And a lot of teleporters. Not that I really know where the heck I am either way, so... Doesn't really change much, does it? Archers have a lot of health, it seems. Okay, nothing good here. So where are we? We're on top of a fountain. Interesting. So where are we, like, in the grand scheme of things? Oh, we've been here before. Interesting. Yeah, if we take a right, this will bring us back down to somewhere we've been before. Okay, and down that hallway is a place we haven't... Oh, no, that's a dead end. Yeah, no, that's nothing. So we go into here... Yeah, I'm not sure. What direction do we have to go in order to reach the exit? Or at least any other part of the dungeon we haven't been. Because we've been through all these teleporters already, I'm fairly certain. Of course, we did pull that lever thing, the little crank. So, in theory, something in one of these rooms may have changed. Just trying to figure out what route gets us back into the actual, like, main dungeon. I guess over here might connect over. So we reach that by... I don't know, I guess going in here, taking this teleporter? No, but that's not connected. This teleporter is what we need to use. Oh, that's the entrance teleporter. This is the exit. So we can't go backwards through it. This is the exit of this one? Yeah. We need to get up to that one. That's the fountain where we just were, right? Okay. Convoluted series of teleporters, it would seem. So we have to go back up and to the right. There's another teleporter. And this takes us here, which will then take us down to here, which is where this is. Interesting. Not where I thought that would go, but this is better than nothing for sure. There's a thing on the ground here. Interesting. Now, all of these enemies, even the guards, aren't really... They aren't really guards, per se. So this is definitely something. How do we open that? I think it's the crank, but I already used the crank. But this does lead us back to here. And there's a hole in the ground there. What does that mean exactly? So I'm assuming maybe I don't get a bounty for killing the quote-unquote guards that are just enemies. Because the actual guards look very different. What's down the hole? Big. Oh, fun. The bone pit. And there's nothing else. Just a guard and a pit of bones and organs. Delightful. Let's see. Not here. Through here. To the right. Yeah, this gets us back into the actual dungeon. So let's see, if we go straight all the way over there and then left, there should be some stuff we haven't explored. Is this the place? Yes. There's also one next to it. Let's just get these back up to max there, if we can. Hmm. Was that everything up there? No, there's one other place to go. Which is like over here and then right. Yes. We've been here before? No, we have not. Okay. All new areas. They're for hire. Yeah, they ain't the law, indeed. Because if they were the actual guards, they'd be like, halt, 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 halt. You know, because that's like all they say. These ones say nothing. They don't tell you to halt at all. And when you get hit by them, it doesn't say, do you wish to surrender to the guards? Which is generally what they'll say. Oh, this is actually worth a lot. It's generally what it'll say when you get hit by a guard normally. So, obviously these aren't actual guards. So it may, even if they're not guards per se, it may still be giving us a bounty for killing them. I'm not sure. We've already been here? No, this door was just open. Weird. Oh, we're back here. Sweet. Alright, well, we can go back up to the bridge, I guess. Which would be across this way. Just see what's over here. And yeah, they do die easily. But to be fair, pretty much everything dies pretty easily. The only threat in here is their dang stamina draining spells. Oh, this just takes us over to this other side. Where we can also connect or disconnect the bridge. Kinda weird. Okay, I think we need to head back. Let's head down here. Just iron. Elven. Yeah, because we're within... What were these? Just iron. Okay. We're within a few points of our max weight. So we want to be very close to the exit here. Orcish flail. I'll certainly drop an elven flail for an orcish flail. And maybe we'll come back for that. I'm not sure. We gotta go up here. Puppies. Okay, thank you. Okay, so how do we get out from here? So we need to go back to there. Okay, that's how. To go this way. Back out to here. Where is here? Oh, we found a new place without even trying to, I guess. How do we do that? Because we're supposed to be like right next to the Big room. Oh, we took the wrong turn. We're going this way. How did you get here? Pretty sure I cleared out this whole area a while back. Might have just respawned. I don't know. Okay. So now when you head down here, go through this door and take a left. Here. Let's save again. We go through this whole mess here. But yeah, just look at how much this one wagon can hold. I mean, 750. That's a lot. Where's all this extra weight coming from? Oh, it's all the gold we have, right. I always forget that. I always forget to factor in the prodigious number of gold that we have in our inventory. Let's ignore them all, head back into the dungeon. Here we are. Oh wait, and then this guy, right? There was a few things we need to get. This guy had an elven and some gold. Down here, ow, my leg bones. Had an elven flail I left on him. There are enemies nearby. Oh, hi. Or not that. Barbarian. Gold. Okay. You feel somewhat bad. What is that doing? It's taking stamina away. So I guess let's use a cure poison. Yeah, it seems to have done it. They really like to take stamina, don't they? How do you get that loot over there? And is that important? Because I know that was on the bridge section that was moved over here, but it didn't move with the bridge section. So I don't know what you do about that. Because I don't think you can be up there while it's moving back, right? Okay, but over here had some unexplored areas. I am very sad that we lost our Daedric item. Because these guys' dang stamina shenanigans. I just realized way too late that each spell that they cast was taking a chunk of my stamina. How have we not gone down here yet? Nothing there. So yeah, we have been here because that guy's looted. Let's see. There's one door back up that way. I don't know if that's a hidden door or if that's just a regular door that I missed. Store power? I don't know what that does. Is that like mana? Do I need that? I mean, I can't really use mana. Okay, so this is part of the drop down. And Ebos, you already know what happened to the Daedric armor. You were here. You remember the dang stamina spells killing us. Okay, so we can't really get up that. Okay, but we haven't actually been there before, apparently. But I think these might connect in. Yeah, because we had to reload, and the dungeon is still the same, but the loot tables for all the enemies reset. So we got lucky the first time, having them drop a Daedric piece of gear, but this time we were not lucky enough to get that again. So we have lost it forever. Which is really sad. But things, as we level up, things are dropping Daedric gear more and more often. So I'm sure it's only a matter of time before we get more and more of that stuff. Okay, and this drops down to the room. Okay. I really wish we could put gold into our wagon, because all this gold is really weighing us down. I guess technically we could go out and run across town to try to get to the banker. It was this way, right? Yeah. I just don't know if that would be the best option. Because the second I leave this place, there's probably going to be guards yelling at me to halt. Oh. There were doors down here, apparently, that I didn't take. Well, it seems that was the only one. Okay. And of course, there's all these. Although I don't know if you guys can even see. Yeah, because there are continually those things that are just like, my viewers are here. And of course, I just ban all of them. But recently, Twitch has been, I don't know if it's Twitch or if it's like an add-on that I have or something, but something keeps restricting them, so that's good. I don't even think you guys end up seeing them anymore. I'm the only one that has to be annoyed by them now. But it's probably good, still good to ban them, just in case. Though they're most likely all just burner accounts, not actually worth anything. They're just gonna have like a million more. So where else are we needing to go? Because we've gone across the bridge before. Yeah, the cheap viewers chatters. Yeah. Exactly. They're very annoying. I'm glad that it's starting to restrict them now. They don't pop up for you anymore? Yeah. Every time it comes up, it says, likely ban evader, restricted. And then it just, like, I still see it because obviously I can see that message, but I do think that means that it doesn't show up for anybody else in the stream, which is very nice. Because they're very annoying. And I don't appreciate them. It's like, especially because there's no real way to kind of opt out of them, it seems like. Because if you're on like a phone call, you can just be like, put me onto your no-call list or something. And then they just stop calling you eventually. But these guys, they don't have a no-call list. Everyone's on their call list. They just spam everybody incessantly. I mean, even Void keeps getting them over and over. One time, in a Helldiver's stream, I saw he got them like 7 times in a row. Like, just spam messages over and over and over and over, with very little time between them at all. And it's like, do they think that just putting more into the chat will make people just like, oh, the first 5 messages, I thought it was just BS, but now that there's 7, hoo boy. Now I need to buy it. That's convinced me. Like, I don't know. I don't know who their target audience is that would think like that, but guess it must work on someone, otherwise they wouldn't have the time or money to be making all these spamming bots, you know? It's all automated, yeah. But I mean, it's like, even if it is all automated, they would still need to invest money into, like, the servers to run the bots and everything. So it's like, there must be some money they're making out of it, meaning some people must fall for the scam, you know? Which is always so perplexing to me. Like, there are some scams out there that are actually clever, and actually I could see people falling for, but there's a lot of scams out there that are just really dumb. I mean, honestly, I don't even know if it's a scam. It might literally be that you just buy viewers, but in the end, that'll just get you banned. And even then, it's like, just having artificial viewership isn't going to help you at all. Because, you know, it's not actually going to build any sort of a community with anybody, which is kind of what you need to become a successful streamer, is you need to have consistent viewers, like Ebos here. There we go. And there's nothing in here. Delightful. Oh, hi, mommy. Every time. So this is just the bridge up here. Yeah, the art pushers are definitely another one of those ones that, I don't know, I feel like they're even more of a headache sometimes, simply because it seems a lot more like it's a real person, which it might be. I don't know. They all use the exact same, like, lines. So I don't know if they're all just independent people that all have the same formula and the same, what do you call it? The same script, but they all seem a lot more human than the viewer pushers, which makes it harder for me to just ban them and get on with it, which is sad. But luckily, I'm too poor to be falling for any kind of scam because I don't have money to invest in anything. So, you know, it is what it is. Let's see, but where have we not been? There's one tunnel down here that we haven't been down. But I believe, yeah, I believe that ramp just connects to, if it could just, you know, see correctly. Yeah, I believe that this ramp just leads up to that hallway. So that's not even a route to go. It's the same shtick with them, so you think it's all automated too. Yeah, or it might be like a call center, definitely. Because, yeah, it is the entire thing is all kind of the same lines over and over. Which, on one hand, I could see how that would be efficient, but on the other hand, it's like, you would think that would make it less efficient. because it's, you know, everyone can kind of see you coming after the first few attempts. If you kind of mixed it up every so often, you'd think that you would get more hits on that. I don't know. Yeah, and definitely you don't want to be rude to people. The most that I will do is ban someone, which even that I don't really take lightly, but generally it's like there really is no reason to just be rude about it. If they're a bot, you get rid of them. If they're not a bot, you know, our stamina is not gonna do too well on this one. Let's see if we can't get away a bit. Oh, a centaur. Why is a centaur here? Ooh. I have just enough space to hold that. Alright. Well, that's a lot of corpses. We can't even pick everything up. It's a sad day. Let's see. Don't need the arrow. And we'll be back for these, I suppose. We just need to get back out. Okay, wagon. I might as well make a stand here. I kind of want to clear out all the quote-unquote guards. Okay, then. Now, if I do have a bounty here, it is going to be absolutely sky high. But even so, we can probably just run away real fast. I mean, really, the actual guards are only annoying if you're trying to, like, sleep in the inn. In every other situation, they're kind of just useless. They don't do a ton of damage. They don't really have any spells. They just kind of sit there. So now that this place is finally... Oh, we still have you. You're stuck on a chair, so you didn't join the rest of the party. Okay. Oh wait, there's more. Because you guys were also stuck somewhere. Okay, well now we should be free to go back and forth to and from the wagon whenever we wish. Now let me find the person that had that Daedric... Not Daedric, the ebony thing that I wanted. There it is, ebony bow. Is there anything else? I don't think there was. At least nothing too significant. Alright, so how much space do we have? Not a lot. Maybe we need to go back to the thing now. Because, yeah, all that gold is just weighing us down so much. Additionally, there is other places around here. Oh, still one of you here. You guys tend to get stuck on things and then just kind of hide in the corner. Yeah, like you. Ooh, Daedric Flail. That will sell mighty fine. Hey, kid. Yeah, after all that, we're only up to 220 weight on the wagon. This thing can hold an absolutely insane amount of stuff. Heal up raw heat. Nice. Can I take any of these? Wish I could. They look pretty nice. Nothing in there. It's just a lot darker in that room for some reason. You got big armor stand here. And a lever. Wonder where this takes us. Somewhere we've never been. With some banners. I heard that. Okay. Doesn't look to be anything in here either. Ooh, except hidden door. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, trapdoors. I'm too fast for your trapdoors. Ooh, mithril greaves. Not better than what I have, but they will sell quite nicely. So now where are we? Now we're in a part of the dungeon we've never seen before. I don't know where the trapdoor leads, but probably nowhere good. Oh, we haven't gone up here either. Let's head up here. See what this is about. Big place? Yeah, it definitely is a very big place. And all this just to steal a little painting. Apparently it's like an heirloom painting, though. So, very important to the people over at Sentinel. Have we ever been here before? Nope. It's just a torch, okay. Okay, so we've explored all that. Of course, there's another door. Right across from here? Yeah, we haven't been through here yet. Because there's nothing. Okay, that makes sense. Because, yeah, all this and still no painting. Let's see if there's any other rooms that offshoot from here that we haven't been down yet. I'm not really seeing any. Maybe it's all in the big, I don't know, passageways of all the teleporters. I mean, that has to have some significance, right? But there's nowhere in there that I haven't really explored except there's that. Okay, I'll see you later, Ebos. I'll try to figure out what the heck is going on around here. Because, yeah, here's the only thing it looks like that there's another passage. So I guess let's start heading there. How do we get there? This is an exit from here to get there. That's the exit from here. To get there, we need to come from here, which is this. Comes from here. To get there. Now that comes from over here. Okay, well, to get into the teleporter area, we just go this way. Okay, now we're into the teleporter maze. So from here... an entrance. You can take a walkway down to here. Can take us up to there, which will take us down to here. Get rid of that. Okay, I can't get rid of that. From there, we can go... nowhere? How do you get out of there? Oh, it's just down here. Okay. From there, you go around there. Which has another entrance that takes you back up here. If you don't go through that, you go up to there. Which kind of takes you out of the teleporter maze, which is not where we're going. Okay. So if we go this way, we go into this tunnel. Let's go down to the bottom of this. This takes us to here. And from here, we're able to get to there, which takes us to there, which takes us to there. Right? Yes. So this is the one place in the teleporter maze that we have not, you know, accessed, it looks like. The painting has to be somewhere down here, right? Just all the logic kind of points to that. Any secret passageways? Doesn't look like it. Okay, and then we got this path. All that. We're starting to fill up with too much gold. Pretty soon we're not going to be able to pick anything else up. we ever been here before? No, this is all new. Dwarven, I mean, I'll take it. We'll probably have to drop it later. Yeah. This is pretty heavy. Okay. Is that both of them? Yeah, it was. Okay. Does this open? Yes, it does. Is that where we want to go? I'm not sure. Let's see, is there any other path? I think there were. Yeah. We'll keep that, you know, little hole in the ground as an option. Okay, this has nothing in it. That is a lot of orcs. Oh, great. My Daikatana needs repairs. That is unfortunate. I guess we can downgrade to an adamantium one. We're out of space once more. Pretty soon we're just not going to be able to pick up anything whatsoever. Okay, this seems to be the end of that. Sadly, there's just no easy way to get back, so I think we just need to deal with not having any space or anything. Because, yeah, there's just no way that we're getting back and then back here in any short length of time. We just need a painting, my guy. Is that so much to ask for? Ebony short bow? Definitely take that. We do have these, which are pretty heavy. I actually don't know how much gold. Well, let's see. These are 580. Can we pick up? Okay, we can pick up 600 gold for the weight of a 580 book. Actually, quite a bit more. So it's worth it to put down a book in order to pick up gold, because you can have more gold per weight than books worth. Plus, the books then lose value. Yeah, it seems to be 800 gold per 2 weight, so 400 gold per weight. Oh boy. That is an entirely different portion of the dungeon. So we found some waterways. What the heck, man? Place is huge, and I really don't like not being able to really go back to get to my wagon anymore. Just because of the sheer complexity of how we would have to be getting back. Because we have to leave a lot of loot behind because of that. Unless... Wait. Where is this? Is this part of the teleporter maze? I think this is outside the teleporter maze. Right? Because we've been here before. No, I think this is just we've been here recently. This is all at the end of the teleporter maze. But we could re-enter the teleporter maze here and get back out. Because if we go into there and up through there, we could enter here, which takes us somewhere. Takes us down here, I guess? Yeah. And from there, we need to go out through the bottom. That brings us back up to there. Then back out through that. Takes us back out to the rest of the bigger dungeon. That doesn't help us a ton, but if we wanted to backtrack, we could. But I feel that the painting is probably close, as we are running out of places to go. So let's just continue forward with the... Is it this way? Yeah. Let's just continue forward through the waterway. I mean, we're gonna be leaving behind a lot of loot, but there's just no easy way around it, you know? And we can always come back. Ooh. Daedric is definitely worth picking up. Just none of this is good to drop, except maybe the holy stuff, because I still don't know where to even sell these. But you can't get 2,500 gold or even 1,500 gold out of 2 kilograms, so... Oh, but what's this? Painting. Fleas. Ingredients? We don't even have any ingredients. We have nothing. Okay, where are we? Okay, yeah, this heads straight back up to the waterway. Now here must be... It must be... What are you? Or you're the draw people, right? Well, note to self, don't fall in the water. Probably will, but just don't. Because that looks horrible. That's the door? Yeah. Alright. Two doors for this little tiny alcove. Great. This is where we came in. Are you telling me this entire waterway is just literally nothing? Or we have to go in the water. Oh, it's you. That's not a good place for you. Fine, I'll backtrack. Get some distance so I can rest. I just need to be rested up so the dr don't kill me. So there's only one other way that I know of to go. How are you hitting me from there? Interesting. Oh wow, you guys, can I just not even hit you? Are you invincible? Yeah, you're just invincible. Okay, good to know. Noted. Well, I gotta run over here. Slaughterfish. Is it dead? Nope. Well, I don't know. Can we get back up from here? I don't think we can. Oh, Boo can climb. Climbing mode. We can climb. Okay. I was about to say we can't climb, but we can. Which is nice. Enemies nearby. Where are the enemies? Inform me of this. There we go. Enemies nearby. Wow. Can't carry anything else. Delightful. Okay. Save here. Down we go. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, I remember from some other dungeons that I did on the first playthrough I did of this game that these waterways can have underwater doors. And that's when I saw that it did have an underwater door, which was just not what I wanted to see, really, you know? Show me the painting. Where the heck am I? It's a window. I don't think you can go through the window. Maybe you can. Maybe you can, like, crouch while in climbing mode? So much money. Just not enough of anything. Man, but we already have, like, a large fortune waiting for us back at our wagon. To the sheer number of loot items we got in there. Make sure there's no secret passageways. Okay. Nothing here. So I guess let's head down. Past the window. Into the water hole. Where am I? Oh, way back up. Delightful. This is a completely different area? No, this is just on the other side of that. Okay. There's another door. Over here. An ice atronach. Interesting. What's this? Nothing. Okay. The way rest. Interesting. Nothing. Where's the painting? I kind of would assume the painting wouldn't be underwater, but you never know. Painting. Well, we made it out of the water, but no painting. Now, as always, I would be kind of concerned if they'd kept the painting under the water, because, you know, that's just not good for a painting. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you can get through that. Yeah, because you can't climb while crouched, so... There's no other way up there, it looks like. The only other way is through a trapdoor here. Which, I don't even know if that opens. I don't know how to get back there. I think that's way back. Is there a door underwater that we're just missing? Oh, there is. There's a door there. No, not here. We need to go this way. Okay, now to get to that door, we just need to drop down, then go out that door, turn that way. Yeah. I think it's this direction. Oh wait, this door was just two-way rest. You can't use it. Because for some reason, a lot of dungeons have those. It's like a secondary entrance, but you can't use it, so I don't know what those are about. So that was nothing. There doesn't seem to be anything else down here that would be important to us. So is this all just a bunch of hooey? Maybe. Although there's another door here that seems like we haven't gone in. Up we go. Back across here. Okay. Now where was it? It was out in the main... Yeah, it's out in the main area. So we need to go around here. Down here. Through this. I guess just climb this. Okay. Yeah, it should be this one we just never went into. And it's nothing. Well, there didn't seem to be anything under the water in there anyways. But why do they have this entire elaborate water level to give you absolutely diddly? Like, we got nothing important from in there. I have no idea. And, you know, the worst part is that it's highly possible that I could have already gone to the place where the painting is and just completely missed it. You know? Like, that is entirely possible. But let's see. I'm gonna look and see where the painting is and see if I've already been there. And of course, there seems to be a very easy route that the wiki says, but, Okay, so apparently you could sneak through the doors, and that's how they don't attack you. Interesting. So let me try to follow the path that the wiki's telling us to take on here. So it said, take the door to the north from the dining hall. I assume this is the dining hall. This is north. So it says to start here, out of this door, and then I guess go up this. Yeah. And then into a teleporter, which is this. It takes you to there. And then you'll be teleported to the northwest corner of a tiny room with yet another teleporter. Are you? I don't see any other teleporter in that room, but... Oh, I guess the teleporter's there. We just can't see it because we never went through it? Wait, so is there another teleporter there I just never managed to find? Okay, well, let's go out and let's follow the wiki's directions because we have been up and down and all through this dungeon for a lot longer than I think we need to have been. Of course, here's the mummy again. Welcome back, Mr. Mummy. Okay, how do we get out of here? So that's an exit. So if we go, yeah, that way. This way, then to the right. Out here to the, there's a secret tunnel somewhere around here. Where was that? No, it's in this room over here. Okay. Okay, now we're here. That would take us to the fountain, but how do we get out? Okay, there's no other way out, we just need to take the teleporter. Okay. So from the fountain... I do not see the exit anywhere. This place is too confusing. Even though I've been through it a few times. Yeah, I still can't find my way through the teleporter maze. Without, like, extensively looking at this. That takes you down here. Okay. We'll go forward. Down here. Now we're down here. This takes us over to here again. Does that get us out of here? I don't think so. That gets us further in. Go up that. Which takes us where exactly? To here? That doesn't help us at all. Well, there was a way from the fountain. Because the fountain takes you to here. Then the teleporter takes you elsewhere. So we just took the wrong way through. We had to go down the corridor. We need to backtrack. I'm gonna go down here through the teleporter. And then from here, go up the spiral staircase. No, we don't. We go through the secret tunnel. And at the end of the tunnel, we need to go left. And this should take us back into the actual dungeon. Good. We're back here. Delightful. Now this will not do us very much good. Because we're still at 130 out of 142 weight. Because our gold weighs 94 kilograms. Delightful. Okay. So let's follow the instructions. You go into the dining hall. You take the northern tunnel. Then you go up the spirally ramps into here. From here, there is this. From this, there's another one. Which takes you to a lever? Let's see. Tiny room with another teleporter, take it to the next area. So it doesn't tell me to pull the lever. Do I want to pull it though? Okay, now we're here. Okay, leave the room for the south door and follow the hallway to the west. And then go south. Okay. Follow the hallway west past the intersection, go down the stairs, follow the hallway further past the secret door, and go up the stairs. This one. And then follow the hallway further. Oh yeah, go through the door at the end of the hallway to reach the sewers. Isn't that where I just was? Yes. Okay, so this is where we're supposed to be. Well, where was the painting? Walk along the sewers. A small underwater passage leads to the inner chamber. Yeah, that's exactly where we were. So there must have just been something we missed here. But what? Walk along the sewers, making sure not to fall in. Yeah. Climb out of the water and go through the locked door, the east side of the chamber. Yeah. This door that we've already gone through. Alright. Oh, does this, it says we can get through this. It says walk towards it, climb the bottom part of the wall until you stop, then jump to vault through the opening. I mean, bottom part of the wall until you climb it, and jump. That doesn't really work. Because we just go over the opening. I don't think we can go through this. Is this where we need to go, though? Like, this is the only other place in here that I didn't check. Let's see, can you climb while crouched? No, it just makes you stand up. Okay, so we need to jump and then crouch. That's not really what it says. Because all it says on the wiki is walk towards it and climb the bottom part of the wall until you stop, then jump to vault through the opening. That isn't how you do it. You just, I guess you just need to like, you need to like jump crouch. Yeah. You just gotta jump crouch. Okay, thank you, Wiki, for telling me I needed to go through the one place that I didn't know I could actually go through. Delightful. And now we actually have some amount of... Oh boy, I feel somewhat bad. Of course I do. Taking both health and mana, it looks like. Mark. Who's Mark? Why do I have that? Is that the map? Or the painting? I mean, it's an enchanted piece of paper. I guess we can assume that's that. Let's drink a potion. Cure poison. We stop feeling somewhat bad. Enemies nearby. Of course there are. Why wouldn't there be? Okay. Now let's see. Yeah, it seems pretty linear from here. We just had to get through that little opening. Open. I swear, this is how all my weapons keep breaking. Because these doors just don't open, and then there's nothing inside anyways. Of course there isn't. But you know the amount of XP we must have gotten from this quest? Probably a lot. We already leveled up once while we were in here. Ooh. Orcish left pauldron. Nice. Our Orcish set is almost complete. Alright, this is getting less and less linear. So let's see. Yeah. Locked door to the south. So that must have been over here. That's not over here. Over here? Yeah. Yep. Locked door to the south. My brain keeps wanting to explore a bit, but at the same time that doesn't really help us because I can't pick up very much. So the more I explore, the sadder I get because I'll just run out of inventory space again. Yeah, go up the stairs and continue south, follow the hallway further south, and turn east in the intersection. This intersection? Looks to be. Drop more orcish gear so I can have a full set. Dang it. Go past a door and turn south. Head further south and go take the stairs down. Follow the hallway through. Okay. Where the door go south. Go downstairs. Go down many stairs. And this lock definitely has something to fear from me. It's my sword. Okay, here we are. Oh. No, no. Yes, the good ending. Daedric boots and a Daedric longbow. This one night was like absolutely stacked with loot. Okay, we're saving again just because we got Daedric armor. Are all these locked? They are. We're gonna need to save some space for the painting, but I guess I can just drop something for it. Luckily, these are just knights, not the frickin' stamina killers, you know? The knights I can handle pretty much an infinite number of because it's just a regular fight. Great, more mummies. I think that wasn't part of the dungeon, though. Let's see. Okay. We drop this. That's probably worth a lot. Because it depends on what else they give me here. Level 16. I see why you're having trouble getting out of there. Poor knight. They just locked him in with a level 16 lock. I keep hearing doors opening over there. Alright, well, we need to pick up the painting. Let's see if it has weight. It does not. That's a good, because if the painting had weight, we would be screwed. So, adamantium armor is probably worth a lot more than any amount of money we could pick up for the small amount of weight that it is. So let's just leave. Let's leave very fast. I want out of here. Ooh. Wait, these are lighter than this? Oh. Interesting. Usually the higher level armor was actually lighter. Huh? Oh, the painting does have weight. It is just not appearing right away. So what do we do about that? We're a little full up. There's like nothing we can drop except potions. I don't really want to drop my potions because I kind of need those. I only kept the potions I wanted. Maybe potion teleport will help us somehow. Could drop gold. Not enough gold, no. Okay. But yeah, these are still lighter than these are, which is odd. We could come back. But we don't have anything to really drop off. We'd need to leave the dungeon, and then I think things randomize again. Or at least the corpses might disappear. How the heck do we get out of here? Okay. We're gonna save. And I am drinking the potion of teleport. Teleport or set an anchor? Teleport. Must set an anchor before you teleport. Wow. That was so useful. Let's just see here. This is the guy that has all the stuff? Yeah, he still has all the loot. So we need to get out somehow, even though we can't teleport out because potion of teleport does not do what it, you know, what I assumed that it would do. I kind of assumed that it would just teleport you out, or teleport you even just randomly somewhere inside the dungeon you're already in. But no, it does not. Okay, now to escape here, we need to figure out where the exit is again. So we can get up to there, which will get us up to there, which does not help us at all, does it? No, it's all just a big loop. Because that's a dead-end room. How do we get out of this? How do I keep forgetting how we leave? You know what? Running randomly seems like a much better option. Because this looks like a big loop, but we'll see if it is. It's really hard to tell on the map. That got us up to here. I don't even see anywhere with a teleport. So you know what? In the hole. Oh, this leads us down here. Great. So that puts us back into here, which, honestly, if we'd gone through that before, we would have skipped a pretty decent portion of the dungeon. We could have gotten to the painting faster, but now that we're trying to escape, that's not really helpful. But it was kind of the only other route that I saw that we could go down. I don't know. This place is just, it's too convoluted. I can't even, like, see the path out. Even when just sitting here looking at the map. Because, like, if we just go to here, you go forward, go that way. This map is so hard to control. because the camera doesn't pivot around yourself, it pivots around a pivot point. So even if I'm over here, it's still pivoting around that point over there. I don't know how to change that. And it's lagging to move the map around because it's just too big. Because that room's nothing, this room's nothing. This hallway leads us nowhere. Get over to here. What does that ramp do? Ramp gets us to that room, which gets us out to that room. Okay. So we need to go down and around so we go up and then straight. Okay. Then from here, we turn that way and go up into there? No. You turn this way, go into here. Bring us this way, so we can go into here. Need to jump up the stairs because this running along the wall isn't working for that one for some reason. Okay. Now we're here. From here, we go through the teleport, I guess. That's the only other option. Takes us to the fountain. Do we go down there? Is that how we always get out? Guess so. Because this takes us down that way. How do we go out the bottom? Bring us up somewhere. I can't see where. It goes up to here. And then I think we're out after that. Okay. Goes this way? Yeah, no, yes. Yes. Maybe. We're gonna go with yes. So now we're here. Oh, but this doesn't connect into that. No, this wasn't the right way. Okay. Okay, so we need to go down, yeah, down the hallway with the pillars. Through the teleporter. And from here, yeah, we go through the tunnel. And up the stairs. Out the door. Huh. Not a fan. Now, there was still loot in there. There was still a bit of stuff. And it was just stuff I would sell. Overall. So is it worth attempting to go grab it, you think? But I'm gonna get lost for so long again if I try. Let's just not. Let's just leave. I was in there for way too long. And of course it's nighttime, so we need to head down to... Either we could try to find the bank here, or I suppose we can just leave immediately. Probably leave. Because we need to go back up to... Was it this one? I think so. Where was the capital city? I don't seem to remember. Oh, I just can do ports. It's the only city with a port. Level 14. Oh boy. Yeah, so I think we got about 2 levels overall in that dungeon. Now we need to go to the bank. Which is north? Yeah. Once we've dropped off all this money, we can then go to the stores and sell everything in the wagon. And then drop off that money. And then go back to Sentinel. And turn in the quest. Is that the bank? No, that's a tavern. Bank is more this way. Where this way? Oh, we're right here. Okay. Okay. Let's deposit all of it, just so that we actually have inventory space again. And then we just kind of need to go through all of the shopping areas. So I guess we're gonna go here, here. Well, maybe we should just go back to the main central area first. That seems to have the most shops. Just the weapons. I literally can't even hold all that money. Let's keep the Daedric for now. 27,000. That's almost as much as I can carry just from that. That's about as much as I can carry, and I still haven't sold the Daedric stuff. Let's see if you have anything I want. Any Daedric armor for any amount of money here? Not that I could buy Daedric armor. Maybe a Daedric weapon? Like this, but better. And by better I mean one that I can use. Nothing up here. And actually, let me check this really quick. If I were to buy this, can't carry any more stuff, but I need to put it in my inventory. I wanted to see how much it cost. You put it in your inventory to see how much it costs, but you can't put it in the inventory if you don't have enough space for it. Okay, let's go put the rest of this in the bank then. Here's the bank. It's more to the left. Deposit. Let's go sell more, because I didn't even get to the armor yet. I only did the weapons. And the armor is, on average, seemingly worth a lot more. So let's see, is there an armor smith around here? I think there is. There's a weapon guy. I'll check here. There we go. Yeah. One adamantium piece of armor. 24,000. Jeez. Even just with that, I can barely hold all the money. Oh, that goes outside again. Too much. The dwarven, it's not that good, price-wise. Now, we don't really have a lot of space for more money. Might be able to get this. Oh, you're paid with a letter of credit, of course. I forgot that they do that. So we have these two now that we can deposit into the bank. Yay. Of course, the wagon still has all this, which I don't know. Where the heck do you sell those? Let's see. Where do we sell the holy items? Let's see, pawn shops. Okay, so we need to find a pawn shop somewhere. Is there one in here? General. We could ask somebody. Because generally in the options here, pawn shop. Northwest. Was it this one? I think so. So let's head up there. But actually, we don't have enough inventory space. So let's go to the bank again. Deposit all our stuff again. Go over there again. See what we can do about that. Deposit. All of it? How much? I don't like that it doesn't tell me how much my letters of credit are. Is it deposit or withdraw when it comes to a letter of credit? I think deposit. Oh. Okay, that works. And then deposit. Okay. We actually have enough money to buy the big boat, or possibly even a house at this point. Maybe a house. Although I think maybe the house was like 400,000. Not 200,000. We definitely have enough for the big boat. If we wanted to go that direction. I think I need to be getting my gear in order first, but... Although I'm getting gear by, you know, a lot. Just by going into the dungeons and getting them from there. Casually vintage, you have indeed arrived. Hello. You, take all of the holy symbols because nothing is sacred. And I've been hoarding these for far too long with nothing to really do with them. Okay, yeah, the pawn shop does not have a very good, you know, ratio. But that's fine. We only came here to sell him stuff that we couldn't really sell anywhere else. But does he sell things cheaply? And does he have anything we need? Probably not. No, it doesn't look like there's anything important in here. Nope. Okay. Leaving again. Well, let's then look at the wagon. It has potions, recipes, and alchemy supplies. So I guess the last place we need to check is the alchemy vendor. Which would be in the main area down here. Man, that dungeon was quite, I don't know, tiring. Like, just having to go back and forth and drop so many things off at the wagon was just, it took so long. What kind of build am I going for? Oh, I never checked the armor shop. Mainly just... Ooh, Orcish shield. I don't use shields, but always nice to see Orcish stuff. I'm mainly just going for long blade. Just two-handed long blade and as good a armor as we can possibly acquire for ourselves. Just in the last dungeon, we got 2 pieces of Daedric gear, which is very nice. But we are still, you know, between adamantium, mithril type weaponry, which is not amazing. Was mithril above or below adamantium? I don't remember. We did have an orcish weapon once, but then we had to reload because the enemies one-shot us with a stamina drain spell that I didn't know they used. So that's very unfortunate. So I don't think any of these are alchemy. Maybe the tinctures is. I think mithril is above. Well, hopefully we find a better daikatana soon. Or even like a better claymore. Just anything of like, I don't know, orcish or daedric level I would take if it's a long, two-handed long blade. There's the Mages Guild. We're almost there. Because we need an alchemy shop. Wagon, ingredients, sell it all. Outside of the wagon, nothing. Okay. Let's also check the shop. See if they have any resist poison. No. Purification, I think it also gets rid of poisons, so we'll buy that. Let's see, cure disease, I definitely want that. Bye. You're doing magic? How is magic in this game? I haven't tried it yet. This is my first save file, really. I mean, I had a different save file a long time, like 2 years ago when I first tried the game, and I didn't get very far. But I also just did melee on that one. That's what you can only sell. Go to the shop. Cancel that. Go here. Nothing useful. Okay. Once you figure out how magic works, it's fun. Okay. Because I think you can't regenerate magic in this, right? You just have what you have. We could go buy a boat. Maybe we should buy a boat. I think they were saying the small one isn't really a big issue. You can just get that. And it's not really necessary to have the large one. Yeah, I mean, I have to rest a lot on this character because that's the only way I could get my stuff back, is just by resting up. Which, you know, it works perfectly fine. Ooh, Mara Temple. There's potions in here. You are healed. Oh, thank you. Potions. Yeah, there's purification, but that's about it. Okay. There's items, though? Ah. So items that might help with recovering stuff. Bank. Now, if you buy a boat, like, how many times would you have to take a trip on that boat to recuperate the cost of buying the boat? Because, like, the average boat cost seems to be like 300 gold to go across the map. So 300, you know, the 100,000 divided by 300, that'd be a lot of boat trips to recuperate that. But I also heard you could leave items on your boat, which I don't know how useful that would be. Unless I can leave gold there. But no, it's not a bank, so I don't think I could. Maybe not. Maybe later. We will deposit the rest of our excess money. There we go. Now we have 247,000 gold. I'm pretty sure before that one dungeon, we had only like around 100,000. So we got a lot of good stuff just from that one thing. So now we need to go back to Sentinel. We'll go cautiously so we get our stamina back. Flying down my nervous looking person. 36 gold. No, thank you. I wonder if that quest has something else to do with it. Because they always ask you to go out of your way for just a ridiculously small amount of money. Ah, the guards don't like us here, of course. Of course. I was like, that guard looks like he's walking towards us at a relatively fast pace. And they just phased through that. Okay. That's normal. So is there a way, aside from getting arrested, to know what the guards hate you for? And also, there have been multiple times that I've gone through the justice system, and then they've still hated me afterwards. Okay. Do you attempt to use the painting? Nope. Okay. Well, that's that. We did our job. Now, I believe the next quest said that it started somewhere in Sentinel. Like, in this region. So we probably need to stay close by. So maybe I'll try to settle whatever the guards hate me for. I don't know. It's kind of hard to stay nearby and to actually, you know, to live. So you went through these stairs. Can I go through them? Was that just a bug? There's like a secret tunnel there. I don't know. So yeah, let's save and see what the guards want. Sure. Criminal conspiracy. That's what you said last time. Banishment. Oh boy. And it always, every time it says banishment and then that pleading guilty will lessen the punishment, it still just goes straight for banishment. Look. Yeah, banished. But if you go back and they give you a different sentence, banishment again. Not guilty. Debate. Been found not guilty, you're free to go. But there has been times where it's like, oh, you have been found not guilty, you're free to go. And then the guards still come and attack me afterwards. I don't know what is with it. The guard system, either I did something that makes the guards real unhappy at me. Yeah, look at this. You are not guilty, you're free to go. And then you're just gone. It's regional reputation below -60. Oh. So how do you fix that? Do you just do quests in the region and then that gets your... So literally they just don't like me, so they're trying to throw me in jail, is essentially what it is. Okay, I guess it would be good to do some quests around here then. But, of course, it will be difficult. Because the guards are going to be constantly pestering us. Perhaps you'd be the right choice for a little employment I had in mind. A competitor of mine usurped a contract of mine and entered into an illegal, or at least immoral, trading relationship. I want to correct this situation and send a message to discourage Tugti's further encroachments. This may mean that someone will have to crush a few skulls. Maybe I got caught doing crime. Yeah, I think there was... The issue is that there are quests that don't directly tell you they're illegal, and I think I did a few of those without knowing. And that just immediately got me hated around the place. It's... You know, I wish it was much more clear, because sometimes people are just like, oh, you know, this person has wronged me, I need you to kill them. And some of those quests aren't illegal, some are very illegal. You just can't really tell, I suppose. Like this, saying, this may mean that someone will have to crush a few skulls. Is that illegal? Or is it legal because it's part of the quest? Is this like... And he said, like, immoral. So the illegal or immoral thing the other person's doing, does that justify me trying to stop them? Or will this just make people hate me more? I don't know. It doesn't tell me. So, I don't know. I've just taken quests assuming that if it's in a quest, it's legal, but I don't think that that's how it goes. I think that's why the guards hate me so much. Usually only failing a quest screws you over like that. I've succeeded every quest that well, not every quest. There have been a lot of quests that either bug out or are just not straightforward enough for me to figure out how to do it. Where it's just like ask around and then I can't figure out who to ask or where to ask and I never find the right person. But I don't know. But we'll try this. Let's see. It is a battle axe I want you to liberate. Oh, so you're saying that I just need to go steal from someone. That's not what you were saying. Well, let's see. It's going to pass the battle axe to a more secure location. Okay, so... I mean, when you say you need me to stop a trade agreement, that doesn't mean, hey, I need you to go to a store and just steal a specific item. That's not what that means, my guy, but I guess we have to. It's probably just gonna make people hate us more. Where even was that? Oh, that's not here. Champion Supply Store. There. Why can't we travel there? Was it this one? I think so. You're not well. I am well, thank you very much. It always says you're not well, but I think the game is the one that's not well, because I never die when I move when it says I'm not well, so I don't understand what the problem with it is. Champion Gear Store. Was that where I needed to be? Champion Supply Store. No. Man, if both are called the Champion something store, they must be absolutely plagiarizing each other's business. Yeah. Well, that's how you do it. Health? Like, health here? You've been poisoned. With what? Oh, it lowers stats. Okay. Yeah, I didn't notice that was a button you could press. That it just looked like that was... Well, thank you. Because, yeah, I didn't know that existed. Oh, you can see progress to the next level. Oh, you can change your name at any point? Alright, well, this is good to know. I don't really need either of the things that it poisoned me for, so I assume that it's fine. So where's this item I needed to steal? I assume it's just somewhere on the ground? I just pick it up? That's usually how these quests go. Like when it says I need you to pick up an item from a store, it's usually just on the ground of the store, not actually in anything. Aha, see? Okay, bye. We're gonna just leave very promptly. You get 0 on any of the stats you die. Oh, so are these... I mean, these don't seem to still be going down. I think those are at the same level they were before. Oh boy, a blood moon. What does that mean for me? Is it always a blood moon around here? Oh great, we have to go all the way to the north. You can wait poison out anyway? Really? Every poison I've ever gotten has just killed me. Because it's either like a health poison that just straight up kills you, or a stamina poison that, for some reason, if you run out of stamina, it also kills you. So I've never been able to wait out a poison, because they just kill me before I can wait them out. But yeah, this one doesn't seem to be an immediate threat, so I guess I'll just wait. Or next time I go to a Temple of Mara, it seems that if I talk to someone, they'll heal me or something. Because they've done that before. Or at least they say you are healed. I don't know if that actually cures poisons or if that just recovers HP. I don't know. See, are we almost there? Almost. You know, I would use my horse, but this game has a really nasty habit of just appearing invisible NPCs in front of your horse to get you a bounty. Because the game just hates you like that, I guess. Okay, how do we enter here? Is it in the back? It's in the back, okay. Who was it? Was it you? Yeah. Is there a way for me to check the reputation in this area? Because there's affiliations, which, you know, that's for those. But I don't think I can see how people like me around here. Any more work around here? It's a console command? Gerka. Okay. They're also here, it looks like. Just have to find them. Before the guards barge in here and are like, hey, we don't like you. Time to go to jail. Once again, you're supposed to be dead. I'm pretty sure. Like 99% sure that she is supposed to be dead. Because I literally completed a quest for her. That was to take her to the worms guy. She got like absorbed by him. And then when I came back, she was still here. You're not the guy? There's more stairs up, it seems. Maybe they're up here. This is a big place. Oh. That's not a regular door. That is a door out. Are you the person? Yes, you are. Oh, it's one of these again. 18 years? The last person that said this story said 9 years. I think it's the same. Yeah, it's the same story. Do you try to say something encouraging? No? Settling down would be so nice for you, the guild members told me. We like having you around. And when they do come and visit me, who are my friends anymore? On both hands and feet, I can count the months that have gone by without so much as a letter or hello from people who should know better. I'm lonely, tired, frustrated. My alternatives are so much worse than the misery I now call life. Took out a bank loan 3 months ago and they told me it's come due already. That's illegal. Sent a letter to the Queen explaining that the banks are supposed to extend the loan for a full year. I have too much credit for this. Do you know what the courier told me? Your letter was refused. Who am I to them? Nobody. My life as an adventurer and fame mean nothing to them. Last night I heard some werewolf prowling around and ate one of my neighbor's pigs. Unbelievable. The Fighters Guild should send someone to kill these things. What does the Fighters Guild even do nowadays? I don't know. No one from the Fighters Guild comes to talk to me, you know? For all I know, they're all dead while I'm spending my remaining years between these four walls waiting for Arcade to claim me. You know what they say about the afterlife? Absolutely nothing. Looks like a modded quest? Maybe, I don't know. I am playing the Unity edition, so there are a few mods that were in it. I don't know if it adds any quests. There's a moment to interrupt if you wanted to. What do I say? Oh, last time I interrupt, let's try interrupting on the second one. Okay. Yeah, it ends just like that. Do you have any... Yeah, no. So, interrupting on the first one doesn't work. Interrupting on the second one does not work. Maybe the lady that got turned into goop by the worms guy has work somewhere. Nope. Maybe we should go to a smaller town. So we don't have to run halfway across town just to find, you know, the right tavern. Where's the exit? Here we go. Okay, let's go to another larger-ish town somewhat nearby. This place is pretty close. Let's see. Okay. Let's see what anybody thinks of me right now. Most are just normal, because I haven't gone to a lot of regions. Sentinel, minus 74. Aunt Claire, you are minus 21. Yeah. And everywhere else is 0. So, literally nobody has any opinion of us except for those 2 places that hate us. Okay, we could clear the legal rep, apparently. I mean, I guess it depends on how much each quest improves the reputation. Because if we could just go and do, like, a dozen quests in Sentinel and have that cleared up, then I'd go for that route rather than just to use a command to do it. Especially because I do need a lot more quests. Short blade medium. No thank you. I do not have short blade. Ah. Person missing. This much to find him. Okay. He's not been seen for 4 days. I'm very worried. He has been seen consorting with Forney and Thrucht. You might want to start with them. If you can't find within 2 days, you need not search any further. Okay, where are they? Okay, this guy doesn't know. I can't talk to you. Okay. Put the residents on my map. Good. This is kind of a nice town. You know, a lot of taverns. Probably a lot of quests going on. But this is all the way down south. But we found one lead. The issue with everyone hating you and trying to do quests to make them like you is that it's much harder to get information out of citizens if the region doesn't like you. So trying to do the quests are going to be like twice as difficult because nobody wants to actually help me here. Oh, and do quests for like the temple or the fighters guild count towards increasing rep? Because there are those quests that I can just kind of spam out real fast. And then, you know, I'd always have a source of quests as well. Let's see, it's this house. Okay, we need to find... Who are we finding? Is that you? No, Kluven. Okay. We're looking for like thirst or something. Outside. Nobody's in the attic. People are rarely in the attic. The only time I've ever seen someone in an attic was when I couldn't talk to them. Peter Thurg, I haven't seen Kluven since the day before yesterday. You could ask Tluvi or Forney. One of them might know. I don't get why they always like have a different idea of what tone is good. Northeast of here. Okay, that's all they're gonna say. Because sometimes if you spam it, they put it on your map. Other times they do not. It's northeast. The chance that I'm just gonna run right into it is not great. Anytime the surrender message comes up, your legal rep drops. What? Wait, how are you supposed to ever get your reputation back to positive if they are always charging after you? And every time the surrender message comes up, your rep drops even further. It's like if you go anywhere into the negative, you just kind of can't recover it. Because that just seems impossible. Because the guards kind of just hound you everywhere you go. Yeah, that's just the person there. Okay. This way. Because, yeah, the guards chase you down, and that dialogue pops up very, very often. That might be why everyone hates me so much, is because I keep just ignoring that pop-up every time it comes up, and it comes up a lot. He's hiding in the odd jewels. Where is that? I don't know, I haven't seen that place yet. We need to ask for directions to it. 1 point close to 0 each month. Okay. So it will go back to just neutral if you just stay out of the area for an incredible amount of time. Like, I'd have to be gone for multiple years for my reputation here to go back to normal. Which kind of sucks. But... okay, that was there. Good, let's go that way. So it'll take 72 months? Maybe more now? For people to forget about me in this place? That is not great for me. Not great at all. Of course, I could just leave and not come back, except to do main story quests. There are like a dozen or more different regions in the game, so... what are you doing here? I don't ever want to see Doldum again. And let me go. You can't just drag me through the street to him. Oh, apparently I'm just taking him with me. Why am I doing that? I thought I was just going to talk with him and be like, hey, why do you not want to see the guy again? But nope, I'm just kidnapping him, I guess. Oh, that's a guard. I don't know, I'm mostly concerned about... okay, so yeah, guild quests do keep reps up, apparently. But I'm mostly concerned about the, like, main storyline quests. Where's the main room here? Over here, okay. Who was it that I was supposed to bring this guy to? I don't quite remember. None of these doors are open, so... I don't know what rooms I've been in. Did I even get the quest here? Let me see. Yeah, that's all it tells me. It doesn't tell me where it is. Let's see. Bottom of this. Yeah, that's not that. I thought I got the quest in here somewhere, right? Or was it elsewhere? Sold him? There we go. Didn't expect you to actually bring him here. Where have you been? I've been so worried about you. Okay, thanks for the money. Well, alright, after all that, let's check this again. And just see if it has gone up or if it has gone down. I think it was like 72 or 74 or something. No, it's 76. Yeah, that's worse. Oh my gosh. Well, Sentinel hates me. Somehow Wayrest doesn't hate us, even though we were just in there killing a bunch of things. I guess the quote-unquote guards in the palace aren't actually guards. So, that makes sense. But, yeah, Sentinel is the place that hates us the most. For some reason. So... and does your reputation get any better every time you win a court case? Or does that just make them release you, but not actually do anything for you? Because if that's true, then I don't know what to do about it. And I guess maybe you don't even need reputation for the main quest. I mean, really all it does is set the guards after you and make people not want to talk to you as much. But all in all, is that like... Rarm. The Odd Jewels, I know where that is. Luckily, I've never been to Daggerfall, so nobody hates me there. But I have been to Wayrest, and as I said, for some reason, no one hates me there, so... Who knows? But I remember that on the wiki, when I was looking at the quest, the next quest, it said that a courier would find me somewhere in Sentinel. So I kind of need to stick around this region long enough to get that letter so I can start the next quest. Rarm. Alright. Clean house recently, found a cloth amulet. Not brave enough to test it myself. I was wondering, are you? This is the one that sends you to a random dungeon, right? One of the crimes on the wish list for many players. Describes high treason. I don't think I have high treason. Maybe. I've had criminal conspiracy, but aside from that, I don't think I've been charged with any crimes. But yeah, I guess I'll do this. Breaks apart. Oh. Game? Is this... This is just a death sentence. There's literally no way out of this, is there? I can't even kill the enemy. Climb. Climb through the ceiling. Yeah, no. You can't attack out of this. You can't walk through it. I'm pretty sure... Oh, I actually hit you there. Somehow. I don't know why sometimes I'm able to hit you through the cage and sometimes I'm not. I'm pretty sure it won't help me even if I break this open. There's a command for that? What is it? Because I have gotten in this situation more than once. And I think that being able to get out of these would be good. TCM? What does that do exactly? Well, I guess let's try it. Not like there's... Oh, TCM for no clip. Did it not? Yeah, TCM not found. That's a bit of a problem. Because yeah, we had a situation like this earlier where there was a big cage in between us and the rest of the dungeon. Like, you could only go into one little segment of the dungeon. It was a big circular hallway. But past that, you couldn't go any further because there was a cage in between you and the rest of the dungeon. So being able to just clip through it. TCL, okay. Okay. Because yeah, it's a bit BS when that happens. But when it comes to randomized dungeons, you know, you never know. I wonder if it was supposed to have just teleported me into the cage. If that quest was just supposed to, like, kill you or something. Or if that's just a randomization mess up. There are enemies nearby, oh boy. We lost a lot of health being stuck in that cage, so... Ooh, Daedric Warhammer. That will sell nicely. Other Knight? Other Knight? There we go. So now we just need to find our way out of this dungeon and go talk to the person again who gave me the amulet, and then I think that finishes the quest. right? You know, any excuse I have to go into a dungeon and find a bunch of loot is definitely a good quest to me. Yeah, up here. We've only found humanoid enemies so far, I think. Oh, and a ghost. Oh boy, water. My favorite. Ice Atronach? Oh, he's running away. What a wimp. What a loser. Okay, does this go up anywhere around here? I'm not seeing an up. Oh wait, that goes up. Okay. And there's a secret door here. It has a Lamia. This is the first time we've ever seen one of those. Interesting. Alright, well what's down here? There's loot in that room. Loot pile. Thank you. It's very dark in here. Yeah, there's just the one loot pile. That's it. Comes with the expanded enemies mod? Really? That's pretty interesting. Because yeah, I was gonna say I don't recognize that on the any of the enemy lists that I've seen. But I was thinking I just missed it probably. But if that's not a vanilla enemy, then that makes sense. Of course, oh, this actually has something interesting. I'm pretty sure most of the mods that I have were what just came along with the you know, the Unity edition of the game. Because the one that I got on GOG was pre-packed with a lot of different mods. I think I did add some mods myself, maybe? I mean, I'm not sure. I put together the mod list and everything 2 years ago. But certainly it is mostly vanilla. And yeah, I actually got rid of my torches a while back because I was never using them. And they were taking up precious inventory space. That was before I figured out how to get and use a wagon. So by now I might want to get... Oh, hi. Ebony, that'll sell nicely. Oh, he has some treasure. Oh, that was the thing under it. Okay. Okay. With the elven weapon, maybe not worth getting. I should check to see if there's a mod that makes it so you can see the value of weapons and armor. Because that would be nice. That would be really good to be able to get those exact values so you can carry back the highest value loot every time. Because right now I can only estimate with, like, the knowledge that armor is usually more expensive than weapons, and how valuable each material type is in comparison to each other. Oh, an enchanted holy candle. I don't know what that does. Oh, and here's the exit. Let's throw some stuff into our horsey. Okay. Okay, we're still poisoned. So I don't know how long it takes for a poison to get out of our system, but to be fair, we haven't traveled anywhere that takes like 20 days or anything, so. Being found not guilty will not restore your reputation in the eyes of the law. Legal reputation is determined on how many times you're arrested and for what charges. Huh. So, even if I prove my innocence, they're still gonna be wary of me. And, of course, still try to arrest me. Ain't that delightful? Ooh, more Daedric boots. Are they better? Slightly used and used. Okay. But those are going to sell very nicely. Anything Daedric is like a guaranteed 20,000 or more. We've been here before? Somewhat. Oh yeah, you see like this. We've gotten rooms like this before. And actually, this exact same setup here. Because yeah, imagine this door isn't here, and this is where the entrance is. That's essentially what we had one time in a randomized dungeon that was for a quest, was that there was a door here to this room, and this room is blocked by a cage, so you can't get through it. So yeah, not fun. Not fun at all. So we could stay here, get more loot, get more XP, but let's just get out of here. Okay. I think we were in Lenisa? Lenisa? Linisa? Who knows? I don't. Okay. So then we're going to the Laughing Chasm, I think? Was it? Where did we get this quest? No, that was at the Odd Jewels. Right? Because, yeah, he was in the upstairs room. His name was Rarm. Also, how they can enforce the banishment? I don't know. Because they already arrest me on site in the towns, so... Oh, I also assume that some of these... Yeah, I know some of these random events can increase your reputation. I'm pretty sure, like, if you find a random flame Atronach that's just running around causing havoc, and if you defeat it, then people seem to like you more. So, maybe that's a good thing. But this potion of levitation... I mean, sure. I'll take a potion of levitation any day. Yeah, it's also a mod. Oh. Man, it's weird how much of this is modded and I just don't know because I've never actually extensively played the original. Which maybe I should. Oh, it's closed? Is it too late? That's in the east, so I think... Oh, great. Well, there goes our reputation again. And we still can't go in. Yeah, people around here are just never gonna like us. We just need to accept that. Hit I to tell the time? I mean, I just opens my inventory. Which might be that I changed the setting for it. Let me check. Unless it is somewhere in the inventory, I don't know. But I think I set that to I. L? Oh, status. Oh, it's 822. Okay. Oh, and that tells you what your reputation is as well. You don't have to do the thing. It'll tell you like a basic whether you've been poisoned. Oh yeah, of course I have. So yeah, certainly I think we are now even more hated. Yeah, minus 78. Or actually, I think that was... No, it was 76 last time. Well, you know what this means. I need to wait outside the city. So the guards will leave me the heck alone and then turn in this quest. And then I think we're just gonna maybe leave this well, we can't leave the region. Because this is where the next quest is. $9.29, okay. It's nice that it also, when you hit status, it also tells you whether or not, like, you've been poisoned or diseased or whatever. That's kind of nice. Because, yeah, for the longest time, I was wondering where you see the time, and I've just been going off where the sun is most of the time. Now, let's go find Rausch. Whomever it was. You. My word, Redguard. I've been worried sick since I saw you warp off into the great unknown. Where did it send you? How'd you get out? Oh, how awful. Thank you for setting my mind at ease on both counts. If it helps, I have this money set aside for you. Hope it compensates your trouble. Oh, it does indeed. Okay, now that we've just finished that, let's do this again and see if that changed it significantly at all. Nope, it literally did nothing. And yeah, if I need to pass time in the town, I loiter because that's the one that doesn't say that it's illegal. But yeah, if you rest in the town without getting a bed, it's illegal apparently. But loitering doesn't seem to be. I don't know. It never gave me a warning about the loitering. So I assumed it wasn't. Loitering is a-okay. Which is funny, because usually loitering isn't okay. Yeah, does seem quite backwards. Okay. I don't know, maybe I need a smaller town. Let's... Because we're here? Let's go to a town that I can actually pronounce the name of. I don't know. Tasugora seems... I can pronounce that. Ah, here it is. We've waited long enough in these towns, and we get a letter. Akarithi of Sentinel spoke highly of you as a brave, able, and unprejudiced Redguard. Her actual words were a hero. For some time, we have been looking for someone like that. You can repair your reputation in the eyes of the law through a couple of merchant quests. One of the easiest is a merchant who needs to be escorted somewhere. Oh. Yeah, I've gotten the mix-up quest a couple times, but that one, I don't know why, it tends to send you in the wrong direction. I was able to finish one of them, but another one I never was able to finish, and that's probably why I'm so hated in the other region that hates me. But yes, I will not lie to you about our loyalties. We serve the Underking. If you're a believer in fairy tales and consider the Underking the ultimate force of evil, we apologize for misjudging you. Otherwise, we need your help. You can find me at the Wickfield residence of Achiria in Sentinel. Okay. Well, we have our heading. It was Oh, that's a lot. We need Achiria though. I don't know. How was that pronounced? How was that spelled? Oh, and of course it doesn't. Right, because it's in the letter. It doesn't put it in the quest log. Akhii. Okay. There we are. Take me there. We'll go recklessly. Because why not? They said they were at the tavern? The town name? This town name? I mean, I think I'll remember it. Maybe. Toad and Dagger. Was this where I needed to be? Wickfield residence. No, it wasn't at the tavern. Alright. So let's do investigation mode. There's some guards. We're just gonna ignore them. They don't exist. Guards don't exist if we don't let them exist, you know? All just residences. There it is, Wickfield. Who am I supposed to be meeting? Is it you? It's always you. Surprised to see you. Are you perhaps able to help the Underking in an endeavor against the Necromancers? We will reward you liberally for this service and provide you provide information you will probably not be able to find elsewhere. Okay. Interesting. The only mention of the town name. You will? Remarkable. The Necromancers have taken an item of ours, a war axe of some value. Value is of secondary concern. The true problem is that they cursed this item and gave it to the Blades. If you are unaware, the Blades were once the honor guard for Tiber Septim. Today they are loyal to the Emperor and Tiber's code, but not always to the current Emperor. The Underking has reason to not wish harm upon the Blades. We want you to infiltrate Castle Luguich in Yikalan and remove the war axe. And it's done 300 days. Alright then. You think Unity fixed it so you don't lose the letter, but still? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, the letter is still here. I can't, like, add it to the journal. But... let's also see... Great, with enemies nearby. There's some guard that's causing a ruckus nearby. What enemies nearby? There's those guys way over there. That's not exactly nearby. There we go. Yeah, so it's this one here. We'll remember that. Okay, we had to go... Where do we have to go? Castle Luguich. Is that here? Castle L. Nope, that's not here. Did they tell me what region that was in? In Yikalan. Okay. So that is indeed not here. And they're getting closer. There we go. So let's see. Yikalan. Where is that? I'm betting it's gonna be like the last one I hover over. Yeah, this place hates me. Not a fan. And that's Daggerfall. Oh. Hikulan. I've been here before. Isn't this where my main... Yeah, this is where my main stuff is. So let's see. That's true. Sometimes it does let you travel from the quest log. I don't think this one let me, but... Castle... So if we traveled there, it would take a long time. We can't go by ship since there's no port. So what we do is we go to the capital by ship. Oh, there's no port at where we are now, too. Right. So we need to travel to the nearest port. And then we can travel up to here by ship. Which doesn't take as long. Still takes a while. Okay, now we're in a place that doesn't hate us, I think. Okay, and now we need to go to the castle, which was over somewhere over here. There it is. Oh, there's one of those gems nearby, isn't there? Worn. Oh yeah, it's right over here. Nice. Are these gems in the base game, or is this also like a modded or Unity type thing? So there is also a mod? Okay. Because I would not know. Alright, well... I don't know if this place is... This place is probably like a set layout. Probably. So let's go in. Yep, definitely a set layout. So... The guy didn't want harm to come to the blades, so I'm assuming I'm not supposed to kill the blades? If they're in here? That's not one of the blades. You're not one of the blades. But you're all pretty weak. Which is weird, concerning, you know, that the other one was incredibly difficult with higher level orcs. Just a Skelebro? Yeah. Those guys used to be pretty tough. Back at, like, the start of the game. Open. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Am I able to, like... put on one of these? And just use this to bash? Nope. Apparently not. Oh, I can. Okay, there we go. Because I don't know if this does, like, damage to my equipment. I assume that it would. So equipping something else so my main weapon doesn't get obliterated makes a bit of sense to me. Great. Oh, there's something behind there trying to open it? Nice. Free lock bashing for me. Oh, ow. And you're just a knight. I checked, just, you know, to make sure it didn't say, like, blade or something. Oh my gosh. Is everything in here locked? There we go. And I guess everything's locked, but everything does also have loot behind it. So... I guess that's fair. Is this one also locked? No. Any other doorways? No, I think that's just all the ones we've been through. I am not here. Give me my weapon, please. Thank you. Dang mages. Locked doors and loot are randomized? Oh, really? More Daedric. Man, we are getting... like... and I feel like we're only about mid-level, right? I mean, we're not in the early game, but we're not in the late game. Like, later on, do you find Daedric stuff just kind of all over the place? Because so far, we're already finding a lot of Daedric stuff. What level am I? 14 so far. Because, yeah, Daedric stuff is already kind of... ooh, Orc Shaman. They're new. How do you sound different? Archer. Interesting. Iron. I keep thinking iron is like adamantium or ebony, but it's just iron. Because, you know, for some reason... oh. Elevator. Pretty high up there? Okay. Oh. Is this the same place we were at? Or is this a different... this is a different place. Oh, okay. They just have a lot of these big rooms. Was there any other doors there? Can't even see this entire half of the room. Let's see. I don't see any doors. Load the wall. Oh, we did load the wall. I just wasn't looking at the right angle. Okay. So yeah, that's just a straight through room with no enemies in it. Interesting. Oh. Orc Warlord, you say? Barbarian. Oh, you guys are tough. Lots of HP on these ones. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I did farm up quite a few quests in order to get myself prepared for the main quest line. Because I felt like... I don't know, I felt like I just wasn't ready yet. So I kept just doing a lot of odds and ends around the place. Are those nymphs I hear? I think it is. Kind of weird, because this isn't the right region for them, is it? I guess it's less region and more the type of dungeon. I'll take this. Until we find better stuff for it, because that'll sell decently well. So let's see, where in here have I not been? You can go right or forward. Let's go right. Oh, additionally, when I go here and look at skills, it says like percentages, which actually Longblade is getting pretty high up there. Last I checked, that was 80. What does that mean? Is that like 90% of like as high as it can get? Is 100% like as skilled in something as you can possibly be? Because that's not incredibly clear. I just kind of assumed that. Because if 100% is as skilled as you can be, then I've almost maxed out my weapon skill. Which means I'll either need to start working on a different weapon skill, or I just need to be happy with being maxed out. Oh, a rat. I haven't seen a rat in a long time. Oh boy. Oh, that's just delightful. We got another dr. You're actually kind of tough. Usually I could just kill those things in one hit. I don't know what's going on with him. Great. Open, please. Oh, we got into Zombo. He's running away from me. Okay, I don't see anything in here. Let's get back out to the ramp again. Get some breath back. Because I don't have water breathing potions on me right now. I don't think I do. There was another way to go over there, so... And this is nothing. Okay. Primary skill reaches 100 skills considered to be mastered, and all other skills are capped natural maximum 95, still subject to enchantments that could raise them beyond. Only applies to 3 primary skills. Player may level as many skills to 100 as they like, as long as they keep their primary skills below 100. That seems pretty complicated, but essentially 100 is approximately the cap. So we're almost there. We're kind of close to maxed out currently. Which I suppose is interesting. Probably a good thing. But can I still get levels if my skills are maxed out? Because like in the other Elder Scrolls games, you can't. I was doing all that roaring down here. Nothing? Okay. Well, that was probably a grizzly bear, which just died. Maybe it's some kind of lion somewhere, I don't know. Nope, there's just another grizzly bear. Okay. Man, imagine just one-shotting a grizzly bear with a katana. Levitation, I'll take it. Oh, there's another one of you. Okay. Adamantium. Probably take it for now. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be anything. Oh. No, there was a thing. There's a door. I didn't see the door. Someone's fighting over here. A wraith lost. Let's see. An action resolved as a success or failure by evaluating the governing skill with some random chance. Score of a skill is proportional to the probability of success in that action if given average circumstances. Naturally, some circumstances may be more difficult than others, and the skill evaluation process considers any applicable bonuses or penalties. But for the most part, one may consider a skill score as a success chance or success probability expressed as a percentile. Okay, so my long blade skill is basically saying that I have a approximately give or take 90% chance of hitting things. Some are passive, which is language skills. That's what pacifies enemies. Okay. I do have some language skills. I've never seen those actually come up as being important. Because I never pacified an enemy with one yet. To be fair, the 2 language skills I have, as miscellaneous skills, they're not coming up as much as I thought they would. Oh, your agility will also increase hit chance. Okay. So maybe next I need to start leveling agility. Because currently I've been leveling as, like, attribute-wise, I've been upgrading speed and strength mostly. To get that good attack speed and, carry capacity. And there's nothing in here. Great. Oh, you killed a wraith in here. Nice. Resist frost. I don't know how useful that'll be, but I'll take it, I guess. What's in here? Oh, shaman. Let's just wait a bit here. All our skills have improved. Does that mean that this went up to 91% now? Nice. So you can click on agility. Oh. Ability governs ability to hit a target to avoid getting hit and the ease of agility, increasing agility related skills. Consider nimble. +1 modifier is factored into your combat odds. Okay. So I assume that means that's like a +1% hit chance. Unremarkable. Speed. Nice. Strength. Encumbrance, weapon damage, and ease of increasing strength-related skills. Speed will impact dodging. Oh, that's good. Because, yeah, that comes in handy a lot. So, the enemy's level must be factored into the hit chance calculation, though, right? Maybe that's just part of the randomization, that the higher level enemies will just always have a more favorable randomization to be able to hit you and dodge your attacks. But like when I fought the Lich, I could barely hit him compared to anything else. So I don't know how that adds into the calculation, but that's obviously a factor somewhere in there. If you think of it as electronic D&D, that makes sense, yeah. A lot of the early Elder Scrolls systems were a lot more D&D-like. It would seem. Let's see, how do I get to there? That's a hallway we haven't been down. Okay. Yeah, and after I'm done with this, because I've been playing the games in reverse order, after I've finished this game's main storyline, I'm going to be moving on to Arena, which I know even less about and have no idea how that's gonna go. So if you have any tips or tricks about playing Arena, that might be useful after... I don't know, I feel like I still have quite a bit of the main quest to do on this one, so it's gonna be a while, but eventually that's gonna be applicable. Let's see, how do I get out of here? You think I need to go forward here, and then right. Shudders? Oh, is Arena not a pleasant memory? We got a teleporter here. Let's check down here before going through the teleporter, if we can. I like how the sound cuts out when you kill them. He just like dies halfway through a growl. But you know, I gotta finish my Elder Scrolls series collection, you know? You can't just play like 5 through 2 and then not do 1. Oh, I can't teleport. Okay, that must be the exit of a teleport, or maybe the other side of one. I mean, honestly, this isn't very clunky at all to me. To be fair, my favorite game in existence was made in 1999, so this isn't all that far off from it. So I'm quite used to it. And I played a tiny bit of Arena. It was confusing, but I feel like after having played this for so long, I'm going to understand Arena a lot better. And that's why I started with Skyrim, which is the one that I was most familiar with, and worked my way backwards, so that I would be used to it by the time I get there. There's a door there that I didn't go through. Oh wait, that's that. Okay, never mind. I keep thinking that's like a different path I can take, but that's just the teleporter. Elder Scrolls Online? No. And I didn't do... I don't know what you mean by adventure games, but I assume maybe Redguard is one of those. I did not do Elder Scrolls Redguard, because I've just been doing the main, like, numbered ones. I went Skyrim, and then... It's Oblivion, right? Yeah, Skyrim, Oblivion, then Morrowind, and now I'm doing Daggerfall. And then Arena is going to be last. I didn't do Elder Scrolls Online because I feel like as an MMO that isn't really something you can beat. And I didn't have Redguard, or I probably would have done that one as well. I've heard good things about it. So maybe I should get that sometime. You know, it's only fair, because I'm doing all the other games. Where else do we go? Everything seems to be kind of a dead end, except that teleporter that doesn't teleport. Unless I need to press E on the teleporter. I didn't even rest, my guy. I just opened a menu. These dang mummies, they're insatiable. Okay, maybe you need to press E on it. Smack it? Nope. Nothing works there. Well, let's go this way and up the ramp again. Just kind of see if we can stumble across something new. You hate those things? You mean the mummies that just keep appearing because I never finished the mummy finger quest? Because I didn't know how to ask about it and then I left the region for a long time? The portals? Ah, yeah, the portals too. They do kind of suck. Because I don't know, one time there was a portal looking thing that whenever I interacted with it, it just made like a swishing sound, and then eventually it just like one-shot me. It's just insta-kill after you click it enough times. So I don't know what that was about, but it was not a pleasant experience, I'll tell you what. I think we're right back to the same place we just were, because that was all just a big dead end up there. Okay, but how do we even get back to where we were? like the main big rooms. Oh, there's stuff over here. That's right down there, behind me. Here we go. I found a place. Evidently, we haven't been down anywhere except for down the stairs here. So we'll start by going left. But yeah, definitely after I'm done streaming Daggerfall, like getting through the whole main quest line, I probably will come back and play another round of it. I was thinking going with maybe a big ol' mage type run. Go all in on the magic. See if I can't figure out how to make that work. Oh, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's see. This is a dead end. Okay, but if we go down the stairs, we can go straight ahead, and there's another route. Here. But yeah, I just don't know how much replayability the game has. You would think that since everything's kind of procedurally generated, it seems like you could almost indefinitely replay the game, right? But who knows? The retexture from the Dream mod makes them look like stars. The OG one looks like a red brick wall. Really? I mean, magic is not nice for new characters. Okay, so it'll take a while to kind of get it up to speed. And you know, I really like the system at the beginning of the game when you're like creating your character where you can give yourself the advantages and disadvantages. Doing a lot of bravely running away, right? Because if you like run out of magicka, you have to like rest and get the magicka back before you can continue fighting. So that makes sense. Let's see, have we been here before? Kind of. We haven't been down here. But I do wonder if you could get the advantages and disadvantages just right, so you can make like an armorless character. So you just have like... Because I figured out that you don't really see the clothing pieces very often. Oh, we can't carry anymore. Because you're mainly just focusing on like the armor that you have on, and not so much the clothing that you have under it. So I was thinking it would be cool to have a mage build that goes without, you know, traditional armor pieces, but I don't know if that's actually plausible given that I know pretty much nothing about magic in this game. Because, you know, trying to kill things without armor might just make everything one-shot you. I'm not certain. But if you have enough, you know, if you've locked every armor type out, you might have enough of advantage at character creation to make something that would offset it. I don't know. Maybe there's like a type of mage armor that you can get. I don't know. I'll have to see. You know, custom class and arena. Oh, that'll be nice too. We'll see what I can finagle with that. Because with this one, I don't know if you've noticed, but with this character, I went for disabling magic in both daylight, in the nighttime, and disabling having mana, I think. Something like that. Or I disabled regenerating mana. Is there a way I can check that? History? Yeah. So I have expertise in Longblade, immunity to paralysis because those dang spiders. I remember that from my last playthrough. I can't use shields, essentially. I can't use leather armor. And I can't regenerate spell points, and no dark or light magic. So, pretty much just locked myself out of every type of magic possible because I was going for a melee build, and gave myself immunity to paralysis and good Longblade skill and good health every level. So, pretty decent melee build as far as I can tell. It might be horrible and I just don't know enough about the game to realize how bad it is, but you know, seems like it's working fine for me so far. Ooh, here's one. It might just be a dead end over there, but how do we get back up there? We need to go up. The up is over there. Through the room on the left, which we can't access yet. Access that over there. Okay. We go down, we go left. We go all the way down. Oh, and this is where I keep hearing the nymph, but I never found the nymph. Okay, and then you can go up. We go up here, or do we go up? No, we definitely go up here. Yeah. Go up here into the room. Then out of the room. That brings us to this stairway. And then where was the place we were looking at earlier? Oh, is that a doorway up there? Oh no, that's probably the teleporter. Okay, it's this hallway. That doesn't seem to have an end to it, so if we go up there and then right. Okay, yeah. Up here and then right. This way? Yeah. And this isn't a dead end, but it kind of is. It just had a wraith. Any secret door? No secret door. Delightful. Okay. That was my only, like, that was my only clue as to where to go. So, I don't know, maybe it's further back in here, but I can't see any other route in there that would take me elsewhere. All the big rooms were rather linear. The equation for levels. Interesting. That's a little complicated. Or maybe it's not so complicated and I just... math hurts my brain. I don't know. But it definitely seems rather intricate. Now the question is, do you think the broken teleporter has locked us out of being able to do anything here? Because, I mean, you have a more experienced eye at this, I'm sure, than I do, but to me, it looks like there's nowhere else to go. It looks like everything's dead ends. I don't see any other secret doors. The only path to go is right there with the teleporter. You know? And if that's bugged or something, then that's kind of a problem, right? Of course, there have been times where I'll look at a map for a solid 10 minutes. Could just be a missed room, yeah. Or a missed hallway that expands into like 20 more rooms. You just missed the one little entrance to it. It could be down in the water somewhere, of course. Cheat to teleport to the quest marker. Oh, that's actually probably pretty useful in case you think something's like completely bugged. Which has happened a few times. Let's see, can I see that room from the other angle? Not really. Yeah, nothing in there, it looks like. Feel like you're spending forever in a dungeon. That makes sense, because yeah, sometimes, like, once you've gotten to this point, where you can kind of see everything in the dungeon, you can't see any other place, it's like, do you spend forever just kind of looking around at every angle, looking for some hidden door you somehow missed? Or do you just teleport straight to the end because you've already pretty much cleared out the rest of the dungeon? It's probably just something I missed. Probably, but let me save here. And then what is the command for that? Because if we can teleport there and just see if it's at the other end of the teleporter, that would be nice. Where does this go exactly? This just goes back to the main room. Tele to Q marker. Wow, that is very straightforward. Oh, hi. You're, This is, a bit of a scarier situation than I expected to be put in by doing this. Okay. Oh, more vampires. Can you get vampire infection in this game? I know you can get lycanthropy. Forgot to mention it's a tough fight here. Thanks. Lots of gold here, though. Can't pick it all up, though. That's a bit disappointing. Well, let's start with the dwarven stuff, I guess. Get rid of the longsword so we can get more stuff. Of course, war axe. Of course, that puts you above your weight limit, so I guess we better just go. But let's look at where we are. Okay, we're here. I don't see any way that this is connected. Oh, delightful. Something on the other side trying to break in? It is. Okay, I'll let it do that. Cheat to open a banking window. That would actually be... I mean, that is very cheaty, but it sounds very useful. Thank you for opening the door, Mr. Wraith. So let's see what the answer is to get here. Because like you see, everywhere around this area is all blocked off. No secret doors. No other entrances or exits. Rest a bit. Yeah, we can't hold anymore. But if we drop anything, we're kind of in trouble. Let's just go straight out, however you get out from here. Yeah, where is this? Okay, well, there's another down. I assume we gotta go to the bottom? How big is this dungeon? Where does this connect to? I've got to keep going. I must know. Is this where I came in? No, this is another thing. Also, the cheat to reveal all the dungeon map. Why is this not? So this isn't an elevator lever. That's weird. Oh well. We'll figure that out. Probably goes to something else. Yeah. Oh, door. Right, this is this. That's where I came in, right? I think so. This isn't down. Yeah, but this is where I came in, because that's the elevator. This just won't fully open for some reason. Weird. Any of these I haven't gone down yet? Doesn't look like it. Hmm. So where was it? Is this one? Something moved. Pretty sure. Is it this? No, this just leads down here. Of course, we can go over here. Dang mummies. This is so confusing. Okay. We just need to get back to the rest of the dungeon so I can see how this connected in, if it did at all. That's all I want. And of course to leave, because we got the thing. Okay, that just leads back down. That's where we came from, I think. We haven't been in here yet, though. See where this goes to. Oh yeah, the main quest dungeons are guaranteed, aren't they? I mean... Oh, we're back here. I went backwards. On accident. And I mean, in theory, the only thing that I can see is if the teleport bugged. That's the only thing that I could imagine a main quest area would break in. Because I know that the randomization is pretty, like, set in stone. But, like, is it also guaranteed to not have broken teleporters? Because there have been a few teleporters in my day that have just not functioned correctly. And I don't know if that's because they're supposed to not function or not. I don't know. Okay, we're actually pretty close to the rest of the dungeon now. So let's see, through this door back here might be a connection. So let's just look around here. Oh. Was it really just something I missed? Did I miss this hallway here? Does this connect in? It does. Where was this? So yeah, we totally just missed that entirely in this area here. How? We were looking at that map for so long. How did I never see that? I don't know. Especially because I'm pretty sure I looked at this a few times. Okay, and there's the teleporter over there. So yeah, it didn't break. It just, I didn't find this single hallway that connected the rest of the dungeon. Well, I suppose let's get out of here. Unless I want to reload and go back there legitimately, but I don't think it makes a ton of difference. Because fighting my way out was just as confusing as fighting my way in would have been. So, if not more confusing. So let's see. I think we need to go through that to get back out. So to get to there, it's pretty close actually. We need to go out. somewhere. How do I get there? So that's just ends there. It goes this way. Connects down. And down again. And it's very hard to see anything on this map. Just the controls of it are a little... I don't know, I feel like they get wonkier the closer, like the more you move it around. Went for a hand design approach for Morrowind and Beyond. Yeah, definitely. I mean, there was still wonkiness in those, but at least it was maybe not purposeful wonkiness, but wonkiness that you can handle. When it comes to randomization, sometimes it just completely breaks it. If we go all the way up, does that do anything for us? No, that's all just a dead end, isn't it? We need to go down. So I guess we go to the end of this hallway and right? Is that this? No. We turn around. This way and right. Oh, so in the OG version, they don't even have any, like... You can't just, like, right-click and drag like this. You need to actually just use all these. That would be a little harder to control, I have to admit. Okay, I think that might be the way out. Okay, I think this might be it. It is, okay. I mean, back when this came out, I don't think I was alive when the original... When did the original of this come out? '96? Yeah, I wasn't even alive back then, so I don't remember what mice looked like. I remember what they were like in early 2000s. So let's see, came down here. So yeah, we need to turn this way, go down the ramp. Still hear the nymphs in the distance, meaning I must have missed somewhere else. There must be some other part of this dungeon that I completely overlooked. Yeah, we'll... throw all this that we can into here. And we should probably just leave. I could go back to get more loot, but... I mean, there's tons of dungeons to get loot in. Oh, so what do I do from here? Do I have to go back to the person that I got the quest from? I guess I do. So let's go back to the capital. Player-controlled journey. Why? I said to go there. Okay, I must have misclicked. Okay, I might as well go sell first. Then put stuff in the bank, then go back to Sentinel. I think that's mysticism, right? Orcish. Oh. Last time I saw one of these, it was mysticism. You also get a letter of credit. That's true. I think I'll take that, actually. Because I've been wanting to actually have language skills. So what did that do? Did I increase it at all? Significantly? Tiny bit? Centaurian, that was the one I have, not Orcish. But I do want more language skills. Let's see. Orcish is up to 6%. I think that was like 4% last I looked. Who knows? It was only 250 gold, so that's not really enough to worry about. If it increases any of my skills, I'll take it. Do we need more this way? I wonder if eventually you can kind of get all your skills, not maxed out, but just as high as they'll go. Have you any new stuff in here? Daedric Flail? I don't think that was there last I looked. Daedric War Axe. Nope. Okay. Sell. Wagon. It's a lot of money. Oh yeah, but I will just get a letter of credit from the transaction if it's too big. So I can just sell everything at once. Is there anything I want to keep? Dwarven, probably too low level to keep. Boots are used, and these are slightly used. This is battered. We're going to need to repair that if we want to keep using it. Sell 58,000. Letter of credit. Okay, good stuff. And then exit that. Let me look around for any more shop counters. No, I don't see any. Let's go to the other smith that's here. That's over here? Yeah, this is the armor smith. Although armor smiths seem to also have weapons sometimes. Not sure exactly how that works. Okay. Oh, and also we should get our repairs at the Fighters Guild. I don't know if we can, but I know that they discount. They give you a discount if you can repair there. I think. And the discount might be based on your like current proficiency with the guild. And we aren't that high ranked, so maybe it'll be just as expensive here as anywhere else. But if there's a chance, then we might as well take it. Oh, because of your outstanding weaponry prowess, we promoted you to the rank of journeyman. Oh. Well, Fighters Guild is pretty great, I guess, because you just get free rank ups without having to worry about it. So can we 11,000, that'll be bartered down, of course. And armor never really seems to get all that damaged. I don't know why, because like this right pauldron has been new condition for a long time. So let's just repair this katana. 6,000, not too bad. I can afford that. There we go. Okay. Now we had to... I wanted to go to the bank and... I guess I could just keep the letter of credit, but... I don't know. I think I want that in the bank. Just because I don't think you can just spend money off the letter of credit. Right? Unless you... Can you? You can? So like if I went to go buy something right now that cost 50,000, even though I don't have money here. Oh, so the money here is just for inns and traveling. But the money in the letter of credit can be used to buy stuff like at stores? So if I wanted to buy a sword or something for 50,000 gold, it would just take the 50,000 off of the letter of credit. That seems pretty good. Seems like a good deal right there. So yeah, I guess I can just lug this thing around. It's a lot lighter. Okay. Well, we need to go back to wherever we got the quest at, which was down here. No ports. It's one of these. Somewhere like right here. I think it was Akiria. Something like that. Wait, it's not in the quest log, it's in the letter, which is this one. Yeah, Akiria, I was right. Now, where was that again? How do I keep losing this? I could just type it into the thing, but I don't want to. Because I found it once before. I will find it again. I just had to second guess myself. There it is. Oh, but we can't go straight there. We need to go here by ship. Sure, recklessly. Then we need to travel there before the guards catch on to what we're doing. We'll go cautiously that way, just so we're full health when we get there. And then we need to go to all the way to the south, the Wickfield residence. Yeah, back in the day, in my favorite game, Asheron's Call, you would... I'm pretty sure that Pyreals, which is the gold there, had weight at some point in development, but they got rid of that because it was too clunky, I guess. Because people wanted to have money, and they didn't want it weighing them down so much, and you would need a lot of money. But they also had trade notes, a lot like the letters of credit in here, so you could get trade notes that at a pretty steep percentage disadvantage would give you, you know, enough. Yeah, it would give you a lot of money, but weigh pretty much nothing. Ships, homes, and Daedra summonings cost a lot. What do you get out of Daedra summonings? The banks do take a fee with the letter of credit. Yeah, I think it was like, what, 1% or something? Which isn't bad. I mean, it's something to keep in mind. Depends on the Daedra. Okay. I don't know, they give you like buffs, items, money. I mean, I don't think they'd give you money because you spent money to summon them, so they probably give you something else. So who knows? I might need to look into that eventually, though, but I think that costs a lot of money. Let's see. Well done. Let me cast a spell upon the War Axe. The War Axe is now safe and yours to keep. Oh, I don't need it, but thanks. Not even death can hide a true descendant of Tiber Septim from the Underking. King Lysandus did not die in the Battle of Cringane. He was slain by treachery before it. The monument to him in High Rock is an empty tomb. His remains were secretly taken to an ancient tomb in Menavia, which I will now reveal to you. I do not know who betrayed Lysandus, or why his spirit haunts the city of Daggerfall, and not the battlefield of Cringane. I have kept my part of the bargain. You have earned the gratitude of the Underking. Okay. Thanks, I guess. So, let's see. Main quest, this never updates. This is just always that. Well, I guess that'll probably be it for today. I mean, 4.5 hours. That is overall a pretty long stream. Let me get out of town before the guards try to kill me. I'll save out here somewhere. But yeah, we're gonna be heading off, and then hopefully I figure out before the next stream how to start the next main quest. Because usually it's just be in this region until someone gives you a random letter, and then that letter then starts the next quest. That's usually how it goes. Okay, so yeah, I'll see you guys next time, which will probably be tomorrow, because I think today's Wednesday, right? Probably. And that means tomorrow's Thursday, which means that I stream that day as well. So we will be heading out, and I'll see you guys tomorrow most likely, where we'll do even more main quest shenanigans, I'm sure, and hopefully get more Daedric armor. So that'll be nice. Now, they invented a new day. Honestly, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I am so very bad at just keeping track of what day it is. So, if they just added a new day, I'd probably just go with it. I'd assume that I forgot it at some point. And it's also kind of how, you know, what is it? Daylight savings time? That's kind of how that works. They just create a new hour. And it's very annoying. I wonder when that's coming up. Hopefully not anytime soon. Anyways, enough rambling. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for dropping into the stream, Casually Vintage. I appreciate you being here and all the advice you've given me. So yeah, see you later. Goodbye.